Why? Hello there. What the heck is going on? What? Why did my VTuber not? Why did my? What? I changed to FaceTuber mode. Why? What is going on here? Ah, that's what's going on. Oh my goodness! You remember seeing check in? Let me check my bot's chat logs. That can actually confirm that to me here. 999 plus messages. Oh yes. Okay. Let me scroll up to the 11th here, and then I've got to scroll through all the random stuff the bot also just spews out here. Probably going to be earlier. Oh my goodness, Ninja, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. Did I? Hold on, I need to get the throw-in software back up because it decided... Yeah. I closed it, and now I'm restarting it. There we go. Ninja, welcome on in. Anything, welcome on in. Omega, welcome on in. Aqua, welcome on in. Also, Omega, congrats on getting first. Aqua, congrats on getting second. I don't know if you can hear that, but that is Cat. That is the kitty. Yeah, he is here lecturing me on lack of pets. That bell gets me every time. Time to filter through all the tush, yeah. Time to tush all the tush. Sure, Sectoral Captain. I mean, very fitting of you to say. Brilliant message. Yeah, it really is. I'm gonna check for that check-in thing. Unable to fetch account. Thanks, Twitch. Twitch. Thanks. You know what happened? Stream Manager probably broke again because Twitch is very good at making things that just break. Unable to fetch account is my bot's messages. There we go. Now they're able to be fetched. That is so annoying. Good job, Twitch. Omega checking in with 60 sessions on 100%. Udon, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Yes, the shout out did go out. I'm just looking over here at the same time because I want to check. Yeah, you don't have the watch streak either, so maybe you weren't around yesterday. I'm still going to scroll up the logs here just to see because my bot does initiate a response. Oh, it doesn't tell me who checks in though because it's lurker friendly. However, I know what metrics you're at, so if I see something around that metric, then I can safely assume that was your check-in if it is here. 3391, that's not... No, not 33. There's all the hugs, there's the critical strikes. 42... 4 sessions at 80%. That's not it. You're way more than 4 sessions. 58 sessions. 52. No. The number that I am looking for, if I'm looking for anything's check-in, the number I am looking for... I have to actually scroll up because my short-term memory doesn't allow me to remember the message. Oh, lucky number 13. All right. So I'm looking for a 13 or a 12 further up in the log. Nope, I don't see a check-in response message associated. So you know what? It's time playing a trick. I blame the fairies. They're very mischievous for messing around with us. Yeah, not having a watch. Yeah, so. Probably did end up missing yesterday. That sucks. Oh, and what is the 24-hour... Wait a minute. What if... Wait. Yesterday's stream ended at, like, 11, didn't it? Or at 10? Twitch should have allowed you to recover your streak. It was within 24 hours of the end of the stream you missed. So you should have been allowed to recover your streak at the least. What the heck? For Pete's sakes, Twitch. Should have at least allowed for a recovery. Because if you catch somebody live in less than 24 hours after the end of the previous stream, and of course I start less than 24 hours after the end of the previous stream, we're in the middle of the days that I stream. Well, my eyes, I'm still 100%. I'm blaming Twitch. Exactly. It really wouldn't surprise me if there was something going on with Twitch, too. Like, my goodness. Rosie checking in. 5 sessions, building that attendance rate up to a pretty impressive number, 83.3%. Also, we got some other attendance percentages that I didn't mention. So let me just scroll up and get those. So anything is still managing to maintain a technically 100%. It should be 100%. Aqua with a 98.3%. These are very difficult percentages. Anything over 80 is pretty difficult to get. And, like, the closer you get to 100, the slower it creeps up. It's such a tease. I know that's how percentages work, but it's such a tease. I was doing some variable lookups here just to make sure nothing on my end was messing up. Now, if my check-in system, if it did completely mess up, my attendance rate would be... Actually, my attendance rate says -1. But that's because I didn't type in the variable macro properly. I forgot to supply the variable, so yeah, it just said -1. Because I forgot to put my username in. Attendance percentage for who? Oh, you're not specifying? Okay, -1. That is the result we get. Ah, there we go. And we got the passive race status, all that good stuff. We got, there's the proof of the gross temperatures where my personal weather station is. The -20 feels like -27. Ew, yuck, gross. I warmed up my vehicle and took it for a short little drive just so that it was warm. And now it has started snowing here, so that should insulate my vehicle. I think our feels like it's supposed to go below -30 again. Let me see. Any other check-ins here? Omega, 60 sessions at 100%. Very difficult to maintain. Like, 100% is extremely difficult to maintain. Over 80 is already pretty difficult. Udon checking in for the 31st time. We got quite the numbers building here. Really impressive. I am debating on whether I reset the attendance rate at the end of every season. But that's, like, debate. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that. I might just keep it as is. Rosie, welcome on in. Good to see you. How's Tush today from the sectoral captain? Well, Tush is tushing along. So far, things are pretty decent over here. Still thinking it's Twitch because I couldn't even maintain the stream streak. See, that... Seriously, my last stream ended less than 24 hours from now. So if you missed yesterday's stream, you should have been able to save your streak by watching today's stream. Did I miss a stream? I generally didn't get the notification. Missed a stream streak to recover a streak. I sometimes don't get that notification at all, but I found that the streak recovery thing still seems to work. Mind you, I did it through past VODs. I didn't do it by watching the next live when I had to recover my streak. I watched a past VOD. Except in one specific circumstance in which that streamer didn't have a published video. That I was just like, well, there goes my streak. Bye-bye. But I'm not really... I just see the streaks as a opportunity to get bonus silver pieces or whatever the channel point currency is, so that's just how it works here. Count my attendance as 100% because Twitch has worked. It really is. Bring in Twitch. Always messing around. I've got to say, this week is one of the first weeks in a while that I have finally not gotten the chat disconnecting for a split second randomly from the different browser sources. My goodness. That has been an issue for almost 2 months. And now, this is the first week that I have not seen that happen. Have they finally fixed it? Who knows? That bug will probably come back to haunt us, like, in a few weeks. And probably around a Monday, because Monday is usually when Twitch breaks things. It's my now, a routine. Oh, yeah. It's nice to have a routine going. Unfortunately, I will have to, after next week here, we'll have to break routine by taking a week off, because that is the Christmas week. Next week, it's going to be Krista streams. Whole bunch of Krista streams. But yeah, the week after, I take that week off, and then after that, the day after New Year's Day, so post New Year's Day, aka Hangover Day for those who go out and party and celebrate, I get chat connection on my channel daily. It's a really annoying bug that doesn't seem... I thought it wasn't ever going to go away. Maybe they fixed it on desktop, I don't know. Maybe they only fixed it in certain browser sources. Who the heck knows at this point? Yeah, I gotta acknowledge the stream streaks that are ongoing. So Omega's got a 35 stream streak that is ongoing. Aqua also has a 35 stream streak ongoing. Thankfully, the notifications are not bugged anymore. They're not showing up a day prematurely. That was a weird bug. And it was only around for like a few days, so I guess Twitch must have actually caught on to that pretty quickly. You use Chrome and it's not great. Now, Chrome is a little annoying to deal with. Unfortunately, I can't use an alternative like Firefox, and I don't want to use anything based off of iOS either, because both of those are really annoying to write HTML and CSS code for. Things behave differently when you're testing that kind of stuff out in the other browsers. And Edge, I don't want to use a Microsoft product. Microsoft products suck. I'm on Windows 11, but that's only because it'd be a huge pain in the neck to get all the drivers, devices set up, etc., to migrated to a better system, aka Linux. So we do have some weather to talk about before we get going on our Bravely and our default. Hopefully, I won't be taking too long on this because we've got some fast track story to do. Like, we've got a whole bunch of repeat this, and then eventually finally get to the end. I have a question. So are you doing with stream stuff with a massive overhaul? I love the quality of your mic. What is it? Oh, this is a Stadium USB Pro. This is actually a Aussie microphone. I got it while I was in Australia. So I'm not too sure how easy it'd be to get around here. But, yeah, it is a pretty nice microphone. With the right configuration, you can make a lot of microphones sound pretty decent. This microphone doesn't just, like, funnel through as is. I do have a few filters. I have a noise gate, a bit of a noise gate. I have an equalizer, a compressor, a limiter, and I have noise suppression too. I'm not sure how well it works because OBS keeps messing around with how noise suppression works, but I don't think it works the best, but I can't set it to 100%. The noise suppression thing has a very weird thing where there's a gigantic difference between 95% and 100%. 0.95 to 1. But yeah, I had to do some experimenting. Some tweaking and all that to make it work. And it's going to be a little different with every microphone as well. Also, I have to speak into this part of the microphone, not this part. This part, my voice sounds quiet. This part, louder. Can actually hear what I'm saying. But yeah, with a bit of tweaking around, you can make most microphones sound good. Now, if you got a desktop standard microphone, that might be a little more difficult. That's what I started with. That was like season 1 microphone, or I think season 2 I had that microphone too for a bit until I moved locations. But yeah, we've come a long way. I think I still have the edits of the season 1 streams, and oh, the audio difference is very very apparent. I'm looking at the ones with arms so I can mount it. Yeah, it is much. It's really nice to have a microphone arm so that you can actually get the microphone close to your face. Also, I don't have one of those pop filters, which is why sometimes my B's and like anything that involves like any letter that involves the lips will sometimes like hit the microphone, and when I'm in the editor, I can see like the little. It's not a really bad spike to the point where I have to like modify it, but it does go like up a little in the how loud it is because the lower frequency hidden the microphone. Yeah, could add a pop filter. But how the heck am I going to attach it when I have the microphone oriented like this? It also looks better in setups. It does. My setup for this is very awkward, actually. The arm is attached to like the second tier up over like I've got a like sort of a 2-tier desk. It's a really old but very sturdy desk. This is the same desk that supported a CRT monitor for 10 plus years. So pretty sturdy. And yes, I've had it for quite some time. Oh my goodness. Let's get started on the weather, because we do have some progress to make in Bravely and Default. Looking at stand-in desk because of my body pain. I love a stand-in desk. I love to be able to afford a stand-in desk. And then I'd have to plan the room. Also, I'd have to... Oh, I do have a monitor mount if I do need to install it for my upper monitors. I have a 4-monitor setup too, so I have to keep that in mind if I make any significant changes. I think it's about time we get going to the Bravely the Default, because we want to finish. We want to finish the like this is supposed to be the finale stream for it, so I'm gonna push a button, and that will change the displays for me. I'm going to push the other button that changes our topic. I forgot to do that yesterday. But just chatting, art. It was pretty much a just chatting stream. And with art on the side, of course. Alright, let's Bravely Default. Oh my goodness. Kirby Air Riders. So when you have the voice set to Japanese, when you have the announcer set to Japanese, female Japanese, the way Bulkstar is said almost sounds like Krista. Maybe I'll show that. Maybe I'll show that tomorrow when we do that. It's funny. So here we are. We're back here. We see the chasm once more. What the heck? The chasm is back. The long battle ends. Best friends. This takes forever. Oh, I've got to unlock every blue chest. We're not doing that on stream. Had every party member jump at the same time. You know, this is actually pretty easy to get. I just gotta change everybody to the same class. Use a total of at least 10,000 peak in battle with merchant abilities. I don't really play as merchant at all. We could do that. Oh, that's doable too. I don't want to do that one. I don't know why. It's just like... Even the first stage is difficult, so it's like, Defeated the dragon zombie and the guardian. Oh. So yeah, we got the other ending, which Where the heck? There we go. The party reaches one end to a journey. Because there's two endings. Oh yeah, so we got more lore on DeRosso and Yelena. Break hasn't began to close, all that stuff. It gets inserted into page 10 out of 12. Yep. Because it's just one ending. Herald the coming of Lord Ouroboros. Is our long struggle not yet over? There we go. That is the page entry that got shoved into over the journal. Jazz, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Yes, I did get your command implemented. I think it has the same cooldown as every other, all the other personal commands. 900 seconds. What is that, 5 minutes? Oh, I don't think it's I'm home. I think I just put home in. Easy enough to add an alias.
Hey, I'm home.
Yeah, there we go.
But...
A tush attack. Oh, hey, though. Well, I mean, the tush attack did land. Omega got a lucky 19 with a spear. That was Bandana D's spear, wasn't it? Alright, with it being home. Right on. Yeah, I've got that established. Omega, you'll still have to, give me a command, a walk-on, or a, advanced command. One or the other We heard our dog, her mom's home, so, she's pretty darn happy. She gets super happy every time. Alright, what the heck do we have to do anyway? I think we got crystals again. Yeah, we gotta do this tedious crystal stuff. I was busy today, so I couldn't make the file. No worries. I put it into my little notes section so that I don't forget. Yeah, we've seen the one ending, Airy. We don't trust you at all. But the other ending requires us to listen to you to the very end. Alrighty. What was I going into the menu for? Oh yeah, to change jobs. Nah, you know what? Who cares? Everybody's got a ribbon on. We're good. I want to change to specific classes before we start getting into the final fights, though. Q and I are talking anime in the VC. Oh my goodness. Poor Lunar just reading because she's not an anime watcher. I'm in similar shoes. The only anime that I've watched is the Hoshi no Kabi. That's it. The Kirby anime / cartoon. I don't remember all 100 or so episodes off my head. But no, it's pretty fun to watch. especially the Japanese one, because there's a lot of Kirby Air Rider music that gets used in the Japanese version. Whereas the US, I don't think 4Kids like got the rights to the music, or they didn't feel like doing it because they're lazy. I don't know. 4Kids is a questionable firm with some of the stupid stuff they do. Although 4Kids did pretty alright with the Sonic series. But I think that's because Sega required them to do to do a good job with it.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Can I skip?
Wait, something's...
Another...
I can't skip this cutscene for some reason. I don't see any reason why that cutscene shouldn't have been skippable. We're talking Death Note, 7 Deadly Sins, Monster Hunter sorry, My Hero Academia. As soon as I see MH, it immediately translates to Monster Hunter for me. Even though I haven't played those games, I've watched those games. I've watched a decent amount of those games. Start with Sword Art Online because of the idiot in this game. Oh, yep. Actually, not my typical anime. Oh. Alright, so we're immune to death, and I think... I don't remember if we're immune to fear. I think we're immune to both of them. And we got Holy Sword, so... we're not really that worried. I forgot to restock on MP, so we'll just we'll just drink a turbo elixir or ether. Yeah, immune to that. Okay, we're gonna change our sword to holy. Okay. Dispel. Protect. Kill. We're gonna start buffing ourselves. That throw random missed me. It was an explosive. Need to start using my Crunchyroll account, but I don't know where to start. Oh, yeah. When you're presented with a lot of choices, that is definitely difficult. I just use 9 anime. Ah, there we go. Back to barely dealing any damage. Alright. Just the way I like it. Yeah, bonus attacks. Oh, wait. We already maxed out our physical attack. I'm going to do a high jump, and then we'll do a renew on that. Ah, look at that. Just partially auto-recovered from that. There is a really broken move in Bravely Second. Well, I feel like it's broken, but it's called Holy Knight. Whenever you take damage, you recover a lot more HP. I'll default for one more turn. Yeah, fear doesn't work on us anymore. That's not ready yet. Okay. You're, renew our defense, renew our shell, and dispel. We're going to renew our attack this turn so that we can maintain that 150% up. And India's just going to store up some turns. Ah, yes. It doesn't work. High jump. And a whole bunch of attacks, with possible bonus attacks. We got one bonus attack. And there we go. We're all good to go. In fact, his alone will dispatch this enemy. If Ring a Bell doesn't come crashing down first. Oh, there we go. 9,999 damage. I'm just gonna mash through this. We already saw this. Except we're now gonna listen to Eri.
I'm sure you have the time to get. Yes.
Wait.
Which
Now?
But what would happen?
Have the
And what?
It's
It has.
what? Thanks for the explanation, Eri. Which engine is the true engine, and the one with Eri as the demon, or the one you're working on now? We're going towards the true ending. That was the first ending that you could get if you catch on to Eri early.
Keep going!
Oh, that's right. I want to do the sound glitch, right?
Still not enough! You can do this!
Okay, I didn't do it right. I didn't make the crystal sound stop.
Then, it isn't a cure to rid the world of darkness.
Ring a bell!
Oh, that's what we would have been taught if we didn't. Yeah, so this cutscene might be a little different because we now we're proceeding to just go through with the
alright?
crystals thing.
Yes.
You sounded as though you were in terrible pain.
Awakening
No
the
need to worry
Krista.
about me. I'm fine.
So which ending is the tush ending? Well, Sectoral Captive, you want to try for the tush ending. I don't think there is a tush ending in this game, but I don't know what game you're playing.
I've been wondering about something, Ring a Bell. Since we came to this world, I haven't snapped at you to stop talking once. It was every third word from my mouth before.
Keep reading the tushified message. What? What the tush ending? Eri as the dem tush. Oh. Maybe Eri is a dem tush. We actually got a hybrid word in there. Oh my goodness. Eri, are you a dem tush? Could be. Or the one you tush work in tush now. Ah, yes.
I...
Yeah, Ringabel hasn't said anything to make Adia be like, stop talking. Oh, no.
Ringabel, could I have a word with you?
I can't have you doing that again.
Huh? Oh, you mean asking questions before the Rite of Awakening?
That's right. I need to focus before I can begin. How can I when you suddenly upset me like that?
I upset you. I was merely asking what would happen if the crystal was destroyed. Nor was it when I asked why we can't do without its blessings. Nor was it when I said we had failed to rid the world of darkness 2 times already. Did that strike a nerve?
Strike a nerve? What are you talking about? What nerve did you possibly strike? You're just plain rude and annoying to boot.
Alright, already. You don't have to shout. I hear you loud and clear. You're not exactly helping my headache. Then truth be told, Agnes is the one who really needs to concentrate during the rite, not you, Aerie.
You sure have a big mouth. Hey, I'm not done with you yet. You get back here, Ringabel.
I mean, I'm done with you, Aerie. Like, shut up. Again, talk about childish. All right, let's escape from this dungeon. Why was the fire crystal not marked with an objective marker? I could have sworn there was only one objective marker and it was the earth crystal. What? Well, we know how to deal with this boss. This boss is like same old, same old. Oh yeah, the YouTube archival. Oh, we have the key, so now we can open this. Ah, Genji gloves. Oh, you know what that means? We can get this blue treasure chest up here, too. Well, time to go get it. It's out of the way. If you're playing through for the first time, get the things in the blue, treasure chest. They're usually pretty good. Alright, where's the... Okay, good. I am in the same room in which I could just choose the not go through most of a dungeon. Good. We gotta speed on through this. Do not go up those stairs. Go up here. Okay, we're gonna do full recovery now. 4,000 pig. Which again, for this time of the day, pretty expensive. Or sorry, this part of the game, pretty expensive. After yesterday, I'm tired, but not as tired. Well, at least the resting is doing something. Oh, also, Because these bosses are not giving us any, we don't need the safety ring anymore. However, let's just do this. We're not getting any peak for these fights anyways. We may as well just double our experience again. Although it doesn't do anything for job point gain because the cap is
Look!
999.
This crystal has also
Wait,
another.
Another, yep, another. Ah, Panaga. Oh, wait. My hero. That's right. Because we still gotta put another, we still gotta put another stillness in. Oh, just did a regular attack. Okay. It's a lucky egg for Pokemon. Seems that way. Yeah, we'll just take this attack, whatever. It's of little consequence. I will summon Karista next turn because we keep forgetting to summon Karista. That's a lot of crits. Yeah, that didn't really deal much damage. I'll just do a single attack then. Apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't in English. Dang. Dang. Ah, back into defense mode, I see. Well then, I guess we're gonna do the My Hero stock everything up strategy, and we're also going to stillness. There we go. Ah, excellent. I'm going to renew the Fandaga, and we're going to renew our buffs. Ringabel's going to increase our physical attack. And Adia is going to put stillness on for another couple turns. Wait for it. Ah, there we go. Wait, hold on. Protect Shell. Ah, Cure. Even though there's not much to heal. Got that high jump going. Bonus attack? No bonus attack. Alright. Thanks, RNG. Ah, didn't deal much damage. Oh, fight's over. There you go. 48,000 experience points. We don't get any bonus for job points.
Hurry up!
Hurry up, Of.
I'm ready, Air. Time to
I'm
get
ready,
started.
Air.
Yes.
Wait,
More questions?
what are the crystals? Are they really born of the Vestals?
Now's not the time for a lesson on crystal lore.
I've never heard the full story either. I'd like to know.
Let's save it for after we awaken.
The crystals are not born of the Vestals, nor are they creations of the Orthodoxy. They existed long before human civilization arose. They turn hopes and prayers into energy that builds up within them. The Vestals, then.
Yes, I know that part.
Ring a bell? You have that I'm in pain look again.
If the crystals thrive by storing the prayers of the faithful, what were they before they were objects of worship?
I cannot say. The scriptures say not of such a time. Do you know, Aerie?
The crystals have always been crystals.
Wow, what a great answer. F minus.
It's simply a matter of more and more people worshipping them.
Ah, yes, the crystals were crystals. Wow. What a great answer. F minus. Your answer is terrible, Aerie. Oh my goodness. It's like when you look up a word in the dictionary and then it says to do, and then it's set the word you're inquiring, but with a different combination of letters at the end. Like if you looked up the definition of flirted, I don't know, because maybe you're wondering what the heck Chris is talking about, and you look it up in the dictionary and it says to flirt. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much for that definition. I didn't know that.
The Templars spoke on this. The crystals should be overseen by one who looks out for the good of the people, he said. Not some power-hungry cult that has rotted to its core. What exactly did he mean by that?
Huh?
I don't know.
What's he talking about? Someone care to fill me in?
I fear I do not understand either.
No, it's... Never mind. Apologies for interrupting.
All right, let's do the sound thing this time.
Keep going!
There we go. Crystal sound's gone. I love doing that.
Not enough! You can do this!
It only lasts until the crystal, you know, enters its next state.
That's it!
But I mean, it's just funny to make the sound effect disappear. Oh, hey, the music actually plays right away when you do it that way.
And after you'd come so far, a pity.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
That was a very weird spot to place that dialogue
Sorry.
box when there was a area for the text.
She lives, but I failed to protect her. No!
Yeah, it's a little detail on Ares' wings.
Can you hear me? Ring a bell!
I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't. Forgive me.
Feeling better, Ring a bell?
Tiz, I remember everything now.
Your memory is back? That's great news!
A blessing and a curse by the sounds of it.
I'm not so sure. But at least it all makes sense now.
Will you tell me?
I am Alternus Dim, the Dark Knight.
Okay, so the suspicions...
I spoke before of my
True.
suspicions that we'd been transported to a parallel world. I've been seeing more and more glimpses of the past these last few days. I remember crossing swords with you, Agnes and Idia, any number of times. And I've witnessed firsthand your death at the hands of a horrible creature.
And it wasn't simply a dream?
No, a memory from a parallel world, most likely. Do you remember when we first met in Kaldisla?
Yes. In the world before last.
And what did the pattern on Ares' wings look like then? It looks like the number 3 now, but in the previous world, it was a 4.
Now that you mention it, how about the world before last?
It was a 5. I recall it clearly.
Dang, what did it look like much, much earlier? Because, like, how many parallel worlds are there? What happens if there's, like, more than 1,000? How do you fit all those numbers onto Ares' wings?
It's decreasing?
In my memory of you 3 getting killed, the pattern looked like the number 6.
The world before the world our adventure started in.
And that means...
In short, I'm the Dark Knight from the world before your own.
I see. The pieces are starting to fall into place.
I don't want to believe it, but I think Eri really is. She's... I could only watch it happen. I couldn't do a thing.
Ring a bell.
Will Alternus show up in the Holy Pillar this time? Can we just say, yeah, Alternus, go ahead, go slay her?
I have a favor to ask, Tiz. Please tell Agnes what I just revealed to you. Sometime, someplace where Eri isn't around. Will you do this for me?
All right. Of course.
Then you'll believe me?
It makes too much sense to not believe at this point. Things are checking out. Things are checking out. I still feel like the camera is pointing.
The final temple. Listen, why don't we go speak with the sage first?
The sage? Whatever for?
Sounds like a good idea. To the sages.
What?
Yeah, they're not in on this yet. Where is Ringabel? He's up on deck with Tiz. Something about having a man-to-man talk. I see. Ringabel's been acting strangely of late, has he not? I suppose so.
Yes. Yes, he has.
I wonder if something is wrong. Perhaps he remembered some unpleasant event from the past.
An unpleasant event from this past? Is that why he's been giving me a hard time? Well, I won't stand for it. If he gets in our way again, we should kick him off the ship.
Stop it, Aerie. I don't see why you're making such a fuss. We're talking about one of our comrades, someone who lost his memory, and nearly his sanity too. Surely you could forgive such a minor thing as this. Idea, where are you going? To see the proprietress. I'll be drowning my sorrow in parfaits tonight, and don't try to stop me.
I can't believe it! Did you see that, Anya? Idea was so mean.
You're behaving like a guilty person, Aerie. I wonder why. I don't know why I keep landing in the water. I can land right in front of the sage's house, but I just land in the water anyways.
Ah, I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear.
We're almost at the point where the parallel worlds have practically no main story to them.
And who might you be?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vestal of the Wind.
Ho ho! Little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become.
And I see you have grown a tail.
Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly. Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
As soon as they mention something unusual about the past, this sage will probably catch on too.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Hmm? Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us, but I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Here's my water. I don't have a hot brew, I have a cold brew. It's water. Ah yes, brewed water.
Sage.
Let me ask you this. If I bade you come with just one other, would you know why?
Yes.
Well, this is quite astonishing. To think such events were even possible. Very well then. I will spare you the details and keep this simple. You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here.
We got more
I
sage
shall go
lore
on
coming up.
ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you, Your other companion should wait outside the cave.
Alright, get ready to have our ab links messed up again.
So that's it, huh? You're just going to ignore me, Agnes? It's no fair. Tiz gets to have all the fun.
Yeah, Tiz earned the fun, unlike you.
I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Give the master my regards.
I just froze at the edge of the screen. Alright. The encounters are not different, so I'm just going to have no encounters. There is a blue treasure chest up here, and we're going to grab that. Ah, it's a luminous robe. If I'm not mistaken, that has an evasion stat, which does absolutely nothing. The evasion stat sort of sucks in this game. Bosses will hit you just as hard anyways. Maybe they will land 1 or 2 less hits in. That's like the only difference it makes. Mind you, the other stats on the Luminous Robe are not too shabby, so might actually be good if you're doing a first playthrough. But evasion in this game feels very meaningless except for the beginning of the game.
There you are.
Watching an anime that I saw YouTube shorts on. Oh boy.
Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair.
Wow, yes, you are right, Sage. We are less than 2 weeks away from... Anyways.
Were I 1,880 years young?
You're not ready to lay down and die yet. We know.
Do you?
And I'm the very image of the angel you encountered 1,880 years ago.
Oh, I see. I've already spoken of such matters, have I? Now, tell me, why have you two come to me again?
I wanted to be alone with Agnes.
What?
You little devil, you!
Huh? No! I didn't mean it like that! At least in the way I think you're thinking!
You know, this is one instance where Krista would be taken the same... would take that statement the same way.
'Tis, was it? I thought you a lost cause, but it seems you've some fire inside you. Look, she's blushing. Put the girl out of her misery with a big kiss on the lips.
Please, I'm trying to be serious here.
Tiz,
No, I'm telling you, I really didn't mean it like that.
then what did you mean?
Ringabel regained his memory, and not just part of it this time.
He did? When was this?
Just a short time ago. I'm the only one he's told so far. But he wanted me to tell you something in private. Something he remembered.
In private? I did not think Ringabel to be the sort of man to mistrust his comrades.
I mean, we got a certain person in our party that we're not exactly
I believe
very
he had
trusted
his
of.
reasons.
But what could he possibly remember that would warrant such secrecy?
before we get to that, I'd like to ask the sage about that angel he encountered.
Of course. I will tell all that I know.
Did the angel mention anything to you other than the crystals?
Other than the crystals? Yes, I believe her words were, "I was deceived by the evil one." Her voice was heavy with regret.
Well, that seems to be lining up too.
The evil one?
This evil one used deceit to drive the 4 crystals out of control.
Sounds like what Aries doing right now.
Tore the barrier between worlds, she said, opening a way to the world beyond. No!
And was this a hypothetical future she saw?
No. The angel and her 2 comrades had stood before that evil in battle that day. It was after her allies were slain that the creature boasted of what it would do. She spoke to me with lifeless eyes, drowned in tears.
What then?
As the angel faded before my eyes, she said to me, "Deliver unto me this pendant when next I return to you. And should I appear before you with the evil one, hesitate not to do what you must to us."
You speak of this pendant.
And was this evil one the angel spoke of with us when we first came to you?
Yes, I dare say so.
Then
I could not do it. I could not, knowing I would have to slay you, Vestal. Precious girl.
I see. Then, to remove all doubt from the matter, I ask you now.
The evil one.
stop! I wish to hear no more.
Agnes.
I cannot bear to hear of matters so dreadful. For if what you say is true, then
Forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ringabel would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ringabel then?
I do. I trust Ringabel, along with Idea, and you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
One final thing. One final thing.
Thank you. We ought to be returning to the others now, Sage.
You be careful now. Ah, and before you go, there is another matter. One Lord De Rosso and I have studied this last millennium. Were you aware that should a crystal be destroyed, it will eventually regenerate?
What? Truly?
So long as its core remains, it can grow once more through the power of mortal hopes and dreams. The passing of thousands of years will see it grow to its original size and power.
Can we grow a Krista over a few thousand years? I don't know. It takes a little. I guess that would take a little long for Akarista. I mean, one side of her species is born from crystal dust.
And this crystalline core you speak of.
The other side of her family is born the usual way, so...
You need look no further than the pendant about your neck, my dear.
My dear, this
What?
cave is what all true
This
warriors
stone?
strive for.
A rather fine gift, wouldn't you say? I'm so delighted to see you kept it safe.
Sage.
Now, I must leave you, but not without a word of advice.
Oh, we got ads starting soon.
Have the courage to think and act on your own.
There's that advice once more.
And have the courage to disobey.
So yeah, they're... At this point, they're encouraging you. Try destroying the crystal. We've already done that. We already know what happens when we do that, so that is one of the endings. Now, we do have ads about to start pretty soon here, so I'm just going to manually walk out of the dungeon. We're not going to actually exit because I'll trigger a cutscene. Or if we do trigger the cutscene, we're not going to be proceeding with it until the ads are over. We still got a few factors that are going to be a little different. Once we go to the next world, which, what is this, like, it'll be like the third world or something, so I guess, logically, the second world is always a desert, so the third world is a tropical area, right? It's like some tropics area. Okay, this is first floor, so once I get to the stairs here, I will be, waiting till them ads are over. You know what? Let's chill by this little waterfall and the water going through the cave. Honestly, if you're in a cave and you have good lighting, you just chill by the cave, by the pitch black water. You won't be able to see much in that water at all. I've toured a couple of old mines. It's a cool place to tour. The safe places are great to tour. Doing a non-guided tour, don't do that. Especially like mountain caves and that, because the terrain is very slowly shifting, which means the stability of the tunnels is always changing, usually for the worse. Also, your light is your only hope down there, because it's pitch black. If you don't have that light, it's pitch black. You're not gonna see anything. First episode was like World of Warcraft. Sorry. Wow. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes episodes start out strong and then they fizzle out. Sometimes they start strong, they stay strong. Sometimes they start strong, then they go, what the heck? And then they recover from it. Quite a bit of dynamics. And of course, I've heard plenty of this, but a lot of anime series are notoriously very long, or have a ton of seasons, or a ton of episodes, or both. Now, the ads have begun to roll, so I'm just going to give the temperature a quick readout. We got minus 20.1 for the air temperature, minus 4.2 Fahrenheit. We got a dew point of minus 22.8, minus 9 Fahrenheit. Feels like minus 24.2. Look at that. That is a difference of a minus 4.1 from air versus feels like. Minus 11.6 Fahrenheit. The winds are 5 gusting 11 kilometers an hour. That is 3 gusting 7 miles per hour. No, that's wow. I don't play WoW, and I don't intend to play WoW. I understand why some people like it, but it's just like there's a difference between that community and Final Fantasy XIV, and the WoW communities can overall be a little more harsh compared to Final Fantasy XIV community. Also, the WoW community is not as well moderated as the Final Fantasy XIV community. But no, there's definitely appeal to the two. I'll stick to my Final Fantasy XIV. I can only really keep up with one MMO at a time anyways. And this coming weekend, the major patch comes out for Final Fantasy XIV, actually. The 7.4 update. They just released the preliminary notes, actually. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We were waiting until the ads were over. Also, I'm just going to refresh my... keep my tabs up to date and all that. Because who knows? Maybe I'll be in a tab that I want to raid out to by the end of the night. Who the heck knows? Alright, let's go to the stairs and let's keep on going. Because we gotta wrap up this stream. This is the last stream I have allotted to Bravely Default.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
Eri, you needn't worry about me. He did me no harm.
But I'm a Christ fairy, bound body and soul to the Vestals. Of course I worry. And yet, you've been pushing me away lately.
Christfairy or not, you've no right to interfere in another's love.
Exactly. Banana. Not large enough to be a banana phone, though.
What? Wait, what?
Hang on.
What?
So 'tis. How was it?
Fine. Couldn't have gone better.
Couldn't have gone... What's going on between you two? Come on, Agnes, out with it!
Say no more, 'tis.
No, do say more. What's going on here?
Yes, inquiring minds want to know.
Eri, you don't even understand what love is. I don't think you have. I don't think you understand what love
Agnes
is.
and Tiz, are you two really...
No, that's not...
Yes, that's exactly it. Isn't it, Agnes?
You mustn't encourage them, Tiz.
This is great. Been some time since we've had any good news.
No, totally roll with it. This is actually like the perfect way of keeping keeping things from Eri. And as Krista would argue, it's also... Krista would also argue it's true as well. Oh, that's right, the Wind Temple. But I already had all the crystals, out of control. Do we even call it awakened anymore? I don't think... We're not awakening them. We're sending them out of control. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix the ablinks again because they break every time. Here's a Krista hug.
Did you like that?
By the way, if Krista ever sees a couple, she'll probably hug the two of them together. That's a very Krista thing to do. Krista will hug anybody on command. Thanks for sending Krista to give everybody a hug, Udon. That was also frame-by-frame animation. That's just one of the frame-by-frame animations that turned way
This
better than
crystal has
usual.
also
Wait,
Another.
Krista, chat hug. Heck yeah. Alright, here we go. It's Orthos and Orthos again. Hello, Orthos and Orthos. How are the two of you doing? You have to set each frame for that? Yep. And I don't know how the heck I managed to pull it off that well. That was an unusually good one. Will Faraga will have Tiz on the, Oh, hold on. We've also got to land a strike so we can take care of that. And Anya's here. We can have Anya's Blizzara. Everyone else can wait. There we go. Alright, now we're going to my hero. I'm not worried about raising our buffs or anything. I'm not concerned about how much damage Orthos is going to do. Because it's not going to be very much damage. Oh, which one has higher HP? This one. Seriously, no bonus from that? What? Tiz, I didn't tell you to attack that. Okay, I'm just wasting turns attacking the wrong target because for some reason, that is not who Tiz last attacked. Why? Oh, I meant to do Mimic, didn't I? Which involves having nobody else do anything. Seriously, what an annoying turn for Orthos to charge everything. We'll deal with one turn of it then. Hemlock, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Do I have every frame of the Krista hug in the folder? I think I do. I mean, obviously, I don't swap out the pictures frame by frame in OBS because I don't want to send OBS's resource usages through the roof while the animation plays. I would have converted it to a GIF with that. Character, animations, Krista, hug. The Krista hug animation has 71 frames minus 15. I think there were 15 I dropped because they were extra frames I didn't need. Yeah, so it was quite a few frames. The Krista Hammer thing is also a fun one. What is this one? 56 frames. However, some of the frames are optional. Hemlock with that 10 streak. Oh my goodness. Enjoy those extra silver pieces. Ah, yes, the Nikes. Oh, I have a few Diamenda animations too. Unused. That one only happens under certain conditions. Oh, it has a sub animation. It has an animation branch too. Do I have any sectoral leader animations that are really long? The high five animation is 38 frames. Now, what the heck is a high five animation, you might be wondering? Well, if I go animation and I go H5, it doesn't do anything because we're in FaceTuber mode. The message that I get is, there are no animations available for Cody Form 0. Because I can't do this and explode. I can't do that. It doesn't work that way. Although... might be able to do that, actually. Do an explosion, and then while the explosion has happened, do a wipe. That'll be like, it explode right there. Theoretically, it's possible. Will I work on it? I don't know. Don't know about that. Hey, there's the hugs. There are the hugs. Hug tush. Joke's on you, Sectoral Captain. I have configured the hug command to ignore you. Because you will sometimes do that, and I don't want you passing arguments that don't work. The Sectoral Captain cannot exclamation mark hug. And even if the Sectoral Captain's hug tush went through, it would just say cannot find a target named tush. Because there is a validation check. I don't think I want to hug tushes. Yes, high jump. That's right. Let's high jump. Oh! Oh, that one's missing a lot more HP. Well, that might change. Where's my bonus attacks? Wow, we got one bonus attack. All right. Ah, there we go. Things have flipped. There's that big hearty hug. Plenty of hugs. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait for Ring a Bell to finish things up. Finish the jump. Boom. Oh, that does keep the HP pretty even between the two. My hero. Mimic. There we go. More hugs. A cute little hug. I think there's 5 variations to it. I'm not too sure how many variations I added. I didn't add too many because this all comes from a already pretty big response file. Where's my Blizzara? There we go. And then once again, we're going to Love Power, we're going to High Jump, on the one that's taken less damage. And we're gonna wail on the one taking less damage. That has taken less damage. While the iron is hot, we'll attack a random target, though. Just so I was hugging everybody. Boom! Oh, that evened it out again. Haha, Sectoral Captain. You're in cooldown. Apparently the fight thing still can still be invoked by the Sectoral Captain. Wait, the Sectoral Captain did try to fight push earlier? What even happened when that happened? Oh wait, the Sectoral Captain will never be able to do that because there is a global 5-second cooldown if I'm not mistaken. Back to Omega with the spear, roll a 14, did a decent amount of damage. Knocking them back a bit. Wherever that brings you in the chat room. Ah, yes. That... I want to see if I can fight Tush now. I'll probably say invalid target or something like that. Oh, Faraga. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, Onius is Onius has a charged up special now. Kira, and then we're going to go back down here. And Rosara. I jump. Sneak in another attack. Okay, there we go. I think we've almost got this taken care of now. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Judgment. There we go. Ha! That bonus attack did it. Now we're really interrupting Eri.
Yes.
This cutscene is not different. Reflex lock in for the win.
More! Keep going!
See? It makes this happen, which is wonderful. The crystal's very quiet now.
Still not enough! You can do this!
Okay, I'm gonna do it the other way and see if the music doesn't play.
That's it!
Fight the Tush. No, Tush is pretty powerful.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
What is this
Okay,
light?
so
The holy pillar?
if I do the alternating X method towards the end, the music doesn't play afterwards. If I do reflex lock in partway through, the crystal stops making noise. That's fun. That's a fun little side effect.
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Uh-huh.
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
We will, because Eri is bullshitting us. What's our MP looking like? Okay. Now, I believe this next time round, the hotel shopkeep in Kaldisla will start charging us to stay. Actually, I think this time round it happens too. As of this world and beyond. Oh!
3 times now we've seen this light.
I don't feel the warmth I did the first time.
Nope.
I feel nothing at all. Nothing save a stabbing pain all over.
Oh, that's Eri.
Where are Dats and Zats?
Hold on. I need autoplay while I
I had
There we
them
go.
take refuge in the hold.
They don't get to see nothing.
Okay, everyone, don't forget to watch
Yeah.
over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Uh-huh.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, of course,
Wait.
Eri.
Are we really sure about this?
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Ring a bell. Ring a bell! Why?
Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over Eri.
Right.
Watch her suspiciously.
It's my fault. Because of me and the Holy Pillar. Your village. Time and time again.
We do this to vanquish our foe. Our true enemy. The source of the great darkness.
How much longer must we suffer this sadness?
Just a little longer, until that pattern heralds the beginning.
For now, we'll grit our teeth and bear it. Together. Until it's done.
Now we're being encouraged to go
beyond that,
towards the ending.
We'll make amends together still.
Good old trail mix.
now,
It's like this is
We'll join
experiment
Agnes
field
on
right
whatever
here.
path she believes in.
Note, now that Ring a Bell's realizing he's alternate stim, we don't have alternates showing up conveniently enough.
Ning. Good
Ning to you, too.
morning. Time to wake up. Come now, that's it.
The inn. Again.
And the Great Chasm?
The taint is yet to lift from the sea, if the view from here is any indication.
So we've been to, let's see. 4 worlds now, correct?
Just what is happening to us, Eri?
Yeah, Eri.
Sorry.
Yeah,
But I can't really explain it either.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure you can.
Well, no point in trying to think through the unthinkable. We'll just have to go awaken the crystals here in this world, too.
So yeah, there's a 2 on her wing.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Ahoy!
Did Anya's have something on her hair that was transparent? What was that? Ah! Why is this autoplay? I have to voice through this. Get this over with? He's right, Idia. We're getting close to the great... I know we're trying to get close to the Great Chasm. I know because we've entered the Holy Pillar 3 times already.
Sorry.
You're sorry, you say. I don't want apologies from you, Eri. Just hurry up and do something about the Great Chasm already.
Sorry.
Idia, believe me, I know how you feel. But look, you see that? With the sea gone putrid, fishermen can't put out to sea to earn a living. Bite the tush. And people await family members unable to sail home from faraway lands. Let's clear the taint from the sea for their sake, okay? Then there's the wing and Anchai. And the seed in Miasma and Eisenberg. You people are so soft-hearted. Calm down, Idia. Let's get this over with, so we may help them. Right, let's go. Trail mix all the way. Oh, while we're here. And now we get to do it again! Yay! Everyone has ribbons in the party, though, so we don't have to worry about any of the annoying status ailments that any of these bosses can deal.
Look!
This crystal has also
Wait,
Another.
Alright, so here comes the mindless part. Arrgh! Anyways. Now we gotta start preparing for the damage. the big damage. Now, I know I have Limit Break on this, but Ring-a-Bell has to use magic in order to do that, and Ring-a-Bell can't do that. What is Spear one again? Is it jump in X amount of times? No, it can't be like ability specific. It's gotta be something though. Okay, it's doing that annoying move. I wish I could prepare a high jump while this was happening. Alright, second one. So we're just gonna beat up the second one. There we go with the hugs. All the hugs. Okay. We're just gonna do... Whoa, no. High jump on the target that I want. This target right here. That is the target I want. And then we go all out with the attacks. Where's my bonus attacks? Supposed to be a 50% chance per attack. Heck yes. Yeah, we got some legends in here. Makes for a pretty awesome Friday night. Or Saturday morning, depending on where you are. Oh, next turn I'm gonna summon Krista. I forgot to summon Krista last time. Summon Krista. Yes. Summon the wild Krista. And then we're going to raise our attack, do another high jump. Ooh, put a Fairy's Aid on Tiz.
This has only begun!
We got the Brave points, except Ring-a-Bell didn't get them because Ring-a-Bell's in mid-air, so I guess specials have their limits too. Protect, protect. Still no bonus attacks. What the heck is going on here? Oh, the boss is gone. Ah, there we go. Only one left. Well, all right. And the fight's over right at the end. Finally getting rid of the headache I woke up with. Oh, heck yes. Goodbye to headache be gone. Exploring a new water park update after anime talks of Rikyu. Oh, water park sim. Oh my goodness. Don't want the trading card game one. That one does go on sale often enough, so might get the opportunity to sooner than later, if it's not on sale again. Your affinity with Krista's increased. Wow, that took decades to get the third heart. There's 5 hearts in total. Her. Thanks, Ari, for your advice.
Ready, Ari.
Thanks for your advice. Her.
Time to get started.
I'll remember that advice. I'm a sucker for magic, so the alchemy one looks good. Ooh.
More! Keep going!
The sound is gone. It's a miracle. The crystal is quiet.
Still not enough! You can do this!
Alright, now we're gonna make the music not happen.
Stop! That's it!
It might just be because of the type of cutscene afterwards, but I don't know.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
I don't know, it sounds pretty funny when there's no music playing right after this.
Yes.
This cutscene's the same.
Are you okay?
Yes. I need
This
a short
cutscene's the
break.
same.
Okay.
Agnes needs a short, that's all. Whew! The first rite of awakening went over without a hitch. You seem to be getting quite used to this, Agnes. Well, practice makes perfect, does it not? And I've had lots of practice by now. Are you alright? You look so tired every time. I shall be fine. For I feel that I've finally begun to grasp the knack to this rite. The knack, huh? If only we could say the same of the monsters that possess the crystals. And I can't help but thinking they're getting more powerful each time. You too, ring a bell? I was thinking the same thing. We've battled them again and again, learning their habits and tendencies. But each time it's more difficult than the last. I'm glad it's not only me, Adia. And how about you, Tiz? Looks like Agnes fell asleep. You're right. Let's let her get a little sleep. Yes, she needs some rest. I keep forgetting to change that timer. Maybe I should actually change that timer. Time-based, periodic channel promos, edit. Run random effect? Oh, hold on. I need to change this. Run effect. Run effect list. There we go. That transfers it over. Random single. Exactly. Random single. Random single with no repeats. Oh. And then I need to re-enable it because that's the... Wait, what? Oh, it re-enabled itself. What? It disabled by me changing it, but then it... Okay. It's conditional effects. It's seasonal conditional effects. December. I need to have a second check-in here so that I have a message that automatically changes if the community goal's met. Unfortunately, I don't think I actually have a way of retrieving community goal status in Firebot, so I might have to deal with manually changing these. There we go, I've changed the message. We might not see it again because there's other periodic messages that are going to show up beforehand, but we'll see. We're old hands at this by now. Ah, yes. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Of course, we can swing on by, pick up more guests here, too, while we're right beside here. And we'll skip this cutscene. Because it's the same thing. Oh, the contest is already over. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Oh, I see you've become quite the meat eater now, Agnes. Yes, I can eat meat now. Just not too much. Yeah, changing from meatless to meat is, do it in moderation. A little bit of meat, and then a little bit more, and then a little bit more. Yeah, that sounds about right. When we first met, you couldn't eat fish, let alone meat. That is true. When was it you first started to eat fish and meat? It wasn't the first world. You still couldn't eat it then. Perhaps it was from the third world? In truth, it was since the first world. Really? When? It was when Ringabel said on our way. It was what Ringabel said on her way to Florum from Eisenberg. What did he say? Sometime after we left the Grand Ship, our provisions started to grow low and... Yes, I remember that. What an awful experience. We all dangled lines and hooks overboard all day long. Yet we barely caught a thing. And even when we did, Agnes couldn't eat it anyways. We couldn't even harvest seaweed because we were too far out to sea. Remember that one night when we split that little herring we caught amongst ourselves? At that time, partially because of what happened to Olivia, I closed my heart to you all. I will never forget this. I did not eat a bite of the grilled eyes and flounder that you prepared for me, Tiz. That was when Ringabel said it to me. Ah, yes. Who do you thank when food is put on your table? And he scolded me, saying it was rude not to eat what Tiz had made for me. That was the first time I thought of it that way. But even more surprising was what Ringabel said next. The word thanks is not only for Tiz, who prepared your meal. It is also for the life that was sacrificed so that you could eat. That was quite a shock to me, saying thank you for a life taken. I always avoided eating meat and fish because I associated it with taking a life. But Ringabel opened my eyes. Everything I consumed, whether grain, vegetable, even tea, was once alive. But if I were to say to my thanks to all life that had to be sacrificed so that I could eat and live, then there's no reason why you can't eat meat and fish? Yes, exactly. Got to skip the intro of this anime and started up at the end of the intro song, which sounded like a moan. What a place to start. Ah, yes, I want to check out this new anime. First thing you hear, moan. Ah. Interesting. That's not like Ringabel to say anything as profound as that. And I learned it from the Grand Marshal. You were there too, Idia. You must have heard what he said. Really? Wait. Oh. Maybe I remember. Let's not talk about the trigger warning I have to give when people say they want to watch a Goblin Slayer. Jeez. Oh yeah. Pinpoint turning. Pinpoint turning. Population 4. Sorry, plus 4. Alright, time to go and refight the bosses again, and then refight the bosses again. This is why I recommend doing the side quests. Because sure, you already have the asterisks of the majority of them, but you do get like different variations of what the heck happened with them. Those cutscenes will be different. You quickly figure out which asterisk holders are morally bankrupt and which ones have a good side to them. Learn more about the asterisk holders. Because yeah, we got a little bit of background lore that, like, on Tiz here that hasn't really been explained much. About us, apparently about something about a soul that is not his own. And that was like Mephilia who mentioned that.
This crystal has also
Wait,
another.
That was a summoner side quest that we heard that. And it wasn't really mentioned again. Okay, so yeah, this fella has bad breath. Here we go again. Here, okay, good for you. That doesn't affect us. Okay, now we're just gonna up our brave points. Yep. I'm gonna begin upping our physical attack. We don't have to wait for an opening or anything like that, so... Protect. Shell. Cura to everybody. We'll do another attack up. Dia is going to whale on them as well. Let's get some bonus attacks. I was about to say, do I have to remove and re-add the ability? Because its RNG is absolutely crap. We're just going to dispel. Back up, high jump. Hey, thanks for my thanks for the magic defense up. I appreciate it. Our physical defense and magic defense are still going to be up next turn, right? Okay, good. This is the turn I plan to renew it. Where's my bonus attacks? Oh yeah, he does. He does occasionally. That's definitely a low HP thing you don't see all the time. He will sometimes attack himself with Quake because he absorbs Earth. So, right. I don't think that's going to do very good considering the amount of firepower I have here, but... There's our bonus attack. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, that fight's over. The double experience is definitely kicking in.
Hurry up!
I'm ready.
Time to get started.
Yes.
I'm the crystal sound effect already stopped.
Not More! Keep going!
And then it refused to start. There we go.
You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Did I do it right? Did I prevent the music from playing?
You did it!
Yep.
You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes! Yeah.
These cutscenes are not different.
Yes. I need a short...
Anya's these are short. That's the story of this. I'm not watching, obviously. Time for a rest. It's a time for a rest. Are you alright, Anyas? Yes, I'm fine. Just a bit weary. I'm afraid you won't last much longer if you keep on going like this. He's right. Perhaps you should pace yourself a bit. No, the crystals must be awakened with utmost haste. Only then shall we dispel the darkness and close the great chasm and render aid to Tis. Anyas. But what harm would there be in getting a little rest?
Huh? But we have to awaken the crystals and then enter the holy pillar before...
You're right, Idia. Anyas's well-being is our chief concern right now.
I'm worried about her too, you know?
You do an awful effort in expressing that.
I mean, she's a vessel of the crystals and I'm a crystal fairy. So of course I'm concerned.
Harry, we're worried about Anyas right now. We're just worried about Anyas right now. Not Vestals or fairies or whatever. Now, time to get some rest, okay? Tis. The leader speaks, and I suppose we must follow. Tis? Our leader? When did that happen? When doesn't it matter? Now you oppose it, dear. I'm all for it. Let's rest up. And let's prepare for the ads that are about to roll anytime now. As soon as you see the weather report there appear, that'll probably be when they start. Which means we're going to make our way out of this dungeon by foot. So, what do we have here anyways? It looks like the winds have calmed down. You got a minus 20.7, minus 5.3 Fahrenheit, a dew point of minus 23.6, minus 10.5 Fahrenheit, and the winds are currently calm. I don't know why, but I guess Suspicion Supper might be ready. I might actually take a quick little BRB. And hopefully we can maintain the pace. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a quick BRB. I'm gonna do a food check there. And yeah. Back in a little bit, so that means I gotta press this button. Yep, that's the button. Alright, we'll see you in just a little bit, everybody. Stand by. Yes, this is an old video. My goodness. I am back with food. Making a room cheeky. That sounds like a Dimenda thing to do. Or is it a Crystal thing to do? Okay. Let's bring ourselves back over here. We're done with the BRB screen. And I am back. Rosie, welcome on and good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Berserker and Goblin Slayer 2 are two animes that I won't be watching. Yeah. Gotta have our limits. And some of those animes definitely push certain certain things, like to the point of where you were like, not sure if this should be illegal to air on this continent. Animes are not really like my thing, so like I said, the Kirby anime, that was like the only one I really watched. I've quick glanced others, but yeah, that's about it. Oh, that's right. This dungeon sucks to get out of, so we're just gonna teleport Stone out of here. I might be hiding my face once in a while here. Yeah, I'm eating food. Which means when it comes to the cutscenes, I'll just auto-advance them. And we want to leave this way. I get teleported right by the entrance I need to leave out of. We are just doing the crystal out of control in. We're sending the crystal spiraling out of control. As we were told a little earlier, we are doing this until her wings signal the beginning. It's as ominous as it sounds. Oh, also, how's our MP looking? Okay. Aerie doesn't like it because it's hot here. As we found out last stream, Aerie's weak to fire. But last stream, that is one of the endings you can get in this game. We are going for the other ending now.
Look!
This crystal has also...
Wait.
I'm not...
Ah, yes, it's this fight again. Alright, cool, neat. Anyway, my hero... and stillness to nullify all damage for 2 turns. And we're going to give everybody their brave points back. Mimic's a good ability. There's a reason why you have to cap the freelancer's job level before you get it. Because it's a pretty impressive ability. If you mimic a move that costs brave points, you don't have to pay those brave points. You just need one action, and that action is mimic. Alright, so this will be another preparation turn, so, Fandaga. We'll just, protect and protect. Begin the buff up. We're gonna recast Stillness. Okay, I think next turn is when the barrier goes down, so this will be, we'll cast one more thing of Stillness this turn so that we can extend it by a turn. Our physical defense is already maxed out. We'll just sneak in a Kira while we do that then. I'll sneak in a My Hero, just give everybody like a 1 brave point bump. Renew Stillness. There we go. We're good to go. We won't be taking any damage this turn. sure, we'll do it now. We'll do a love power, and then we're gonna do a high jump. We're just going to default for now. And I did this on the turn that stillness is still in effect. Because my brain apparently doesn't know how to perform basic calculations. That's a waste. Ring-a-bells will not be a waste. That one will be landing. Nah, let's not do the My Hero yet. No, actually, yes, let's do My Hero. I'm gonna make sure I have a stillness charged up. Yeah, because once the barrier's back up, we want to just start focusing on buffs once more. Oh, did a regular attack. Nice. Physical defense is still up. I'm going to renew my Fundaga on the sword. Anyas is going to renew Protect. Ring-a-bell's going to start buffing us up. And Adia is going to cast Stillness and nullify damage for a couple turns. There we go. We have one more turn of stillness, and then I have to renew it. Excellent. I'm at my limit for anime. Yep, that'll happen all right. I'll cast another Cura. Ring-a-bell, we're going to have... No, we're not going to have him do a jump because we're about to renew Stillness. Okay, Stillness is in effect for this turn, so do not go launching attacks yet.
But
watch some good butt kicking, but I have my limits. Too many butts kicked. Too many tush kicked. Okay, love power, we're going to renew that, and we're going to do a high jump. I'm going to go back and modify Anyas's actions, because we do not want to waste things on attack. So we're renew and protect. Great. Protect, and you know what? Let's do a summon too. Oh, we could do this one. Oh, wait. No. For Pete's sakes. Can Brang actually work, please and thank you? Why are we doing any sort of attacks that happen immediately? Just protect, that's it. There we go. Stillness is over. Now we can attack. Oh, it was a frying pan attack. But it landed pretty far away from Jazz. Nice bonus. Over 8,000 damage from that. Here we go. I'm gonna hide for a moment here.
Good luck!
Okay. Barrier is about to happen. Barrier's not going to happen. We're going all out. HP is low. There we go. Okay, I'm turning auto advance on. And I'm hiding while I eat.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Of course. I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask. Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
No, let me eat.
Yes. Let us begin.
I'm doing that while eating, by the way. I'm so powerful I can help Anya's pray to the crystals while eating. One-handed crystal awakening. And still do the sound glitch.
Still not enough! You can do this!
This one requires 2 hands.
Stop! That's it!
No music?
You
No
did it!
music.
You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Eri?
Yes, the fire crest is lit.
Phew. Good.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest.
Okay.
He still needs a short. Okay. This I can't just be eating. I have to voice this. Shit. That's what this one's called. Hey, for Pete's sakes, I really, really wish that auto advance would not happen. You know, Final Fantasy XIV has this really cool feature where you can actually set auto advance to only auto advance during voiced cutscenes. And non-voiced cutscenes, it will not advance. That is an awesome feature that this game could use. And again, speaking of, oh yeah, I don't have my face camera up. I was hiding it because I was eating. Even though I don't hide it when I'm eating trail mix. I don't know. Okay, Tiz has something to ask, and I didn't have the chance to actually voice it. Oh, right. And Ari has... Yo, Ari. I blame you. Now I have to open up the button to manually activate... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I assigned shortcut keys to this. Right. I could do this. Hold on. So if I do this...
Right, Tiz. The rite was complete without a hitch, so...
Yes, I know. But I was wondering... How many crystals must we awaken? How many times must we enter the Holy Pillar? And how many worlds must we cross into? It seems never-ending. I've already lost count, to be honest.
Well...
The last crystal we awakened was the 15th. We've entered the Holy Pillar 3 times now. Since we first met... This marks the 4th world we've crossed into. Oh, you people sure have good memories. It's simply a matter of counting. And believing that next time will be the one to end it all. Yes, and Ari, I trust next time will be the one.
Oh, yes, of course.
I don't. What's the number on her wing right now? Hold on, we can see it in the menu too. There's still a 2 on there. We're not done yet. Can I summon Krista again? I mean, we can summon Krista on stream anytime as long as the cooldown is up, but, I mean, what about in Bravely Default? Can I summon the wild Krista once more? Probably not. Let me summon the Krista every single battle. I'm gonna use a teleport stone. I don't have time to be wandering through this cave again. Okay. Just a wind crystal now, I think. Look at all those Kristas. Yeah, we summoned Krista. This is one of the ways to summon Krista. Look at all them Kristas. Just a wind crystal now. Wow. That was almost frame perfect right there. I was like as close to the temple as I could get, with it still allowing me to get off the airship.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Look, an opportunity to eat food.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
You're here to steal my food. Same strategy as last time. Ah, yes. Okay, and then build, renew, protect. Yep. And hope that we get some nice bonus attacks, too. Okay, we're gonna do that again, which we do. I needed to use a love power early. I'll have to use Blizzaga. Sorry, we don't have Blizzaga as a red mage. Blizzara, there we go. Okay, renew Faraga. Renew Protect. Renew Love Power. Dia can go all out. And we'll see if we get bonus attacks, since it seems to never happen. Helio, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. Lovely to have you here. Ah, now they're doing their moves out of order. Alrighty. Oh. What's going on? Stale bread. Except it missed this time. It was just barely missed, though. It wasn't like a big miss. Need some luck with an arrow. And rolls a 16. 5 that mage. Ah, yes. Blame the mage. Okay. The heck is that variation? Protect. High jump. Hello, my name is Jump. I hope you're having a good Friday. So far, my Friday is going pretty darn well. Okay, I think this is a good time to go all out on the boss here. I'll just Blizzara just in case. Yep, there we go. Boss is done. Oh, pretty darn nice Friday. His has just maxed out on Spell Fencer. Phantom Weapon support ability. Ring a Bell's not far away from mastering his as well. So we'll have to do a class change pretty soon. Okay, I'm gonna eat while this cutscene plays. While this repeat cutscene plays.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts!
Wild
course.
beasts.
I'm ready, Eri.
All the hugs.
I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
There go the bulbs. They're still aiming at me even though I'm hiding. Oh, skip.
Time to get started, Agnes. Are you ready?
Yes. Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going!
Yes, we still made the crystal. We still made the crystal lose its sound effects for a bit.
You can do this! Stop! That's it!
I had to press it once afterwards.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes!
The whole inducing pillar.
This time, we must ensure we seal the great chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Of course, we don't believe anything
Yes.
Aries saying at this point.
I know. We cannot fail again.
Nope. 2-second hug cooldown. Hug tush. I almost had enough time to finish the food. Alright, let's get going. Oh, alright, chat. Okay. Yep, typing too fast. Ah! There's this annoying autoplay. For Pete's sakes, this autoplay thing. Is Are you trying to drain Anya of her power or something? Oh, previous stream. Previous stream, we found out something about Eri. And some cutscenes that we recently had not too long ago, actually. Well, that thunder did get thrown, but it was definitely well above. Welcome on in, Auntie. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. Yeah, a lot of the throws have a 50% chance of hitting, just a 50-50. The meteor is an exception. That is an interesting one. Small meteors have a 50%. Larger meteors have a 60%. Larger than that have 70%. And then there's a very small chance of a giant meteor, which has a 100% hit rate. There's one of the meteors. Thanks for throwing a good east, Jazz. It went over my head, apparently. And once again, the Holy Pillar must have appeared in the South Sea.
I wonder what this button does.
Red button. I don't... Thanks for throwing a bell. Also, the red button made random explosions. I think that lasts a minute. Random explosions. Welcome on back from your lurk, Sponge Violet. Good to see you. And there go the bulbs. Lots of bulbs. You got no shortage of ornaments here. Fourth Holy Pillar. Came back from the 420 time. All buzzed up and ready to just chill. Heck yeah. Click the bulb storm once and it said that he redeemed it. What the heck? Love it when Twitch does that kind of stuff. That was an accurate bell, too. I saw that bell just came right from above. Just thinking of having a 420 time myself. Nothing wrong with chillaxing and all that stuff. By the way, everybody, you're about to get a big Krista hug. There's your Krista hug.
Did you like that?
Who wouldn't want a Krista hug? I'd actually be a little scared of a Krista hug myself, but... The most accurate statement of Twitch being twitchy, yep. Once again, ate food at the food court area's mall, or at least what's left of it. Oh no! Oh, you've got a dying mall in your area. I know what those are like. There's a mall in Calgary, in downtown Calgary, and that's an example of a dying mall as well. It is. It definitely seems like it's on its last legs. Oh, you can hug a custom target, I guess, because yeah. There we go. I know Krista would appreciate that. Krista does love her hugs. I must have done that just to keep it simple. Yeah. Good old Krista hugs. Can't feel my legs anymore, but I like it. She tries not to hug people too tightly. She is aware of her own strength and that she might break somebody's back if she hugs with her full strength. Some kid left her Mr. Krabs fast food meals toy on top of a table adjacent to me. Gave it a few minutes, but no one retrieved it. It's a grown adult who steals a stop sign for SpongeBob. Say, what the heck? Toys finders keepers. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna leave without it, then yeah. May as well. Crack my back. I need more cracking back hug. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the bones would be popping. She wouldn't hug so tight as to break anybody's bones, though. She doesn't want to do that. She doesn't want to hurt people. She wants to just give them a nice cozy hug. Yeah, even Krista the hugs. Back at an even number. Oh yes, an even 30. It's a toy from Burger King. Oh, heck yes. What's that? Not going to be claimed, then yeah. Fair is fair. Now you're even at 24, indeed. Tush, I'm even. Yes.
Break.
RNG explosive. There we go. Speaking of food courts, Canadian food chain called New York Fries in this area. There's a surprising amount of New York Fries in our area, actually. I mean, not just our area, like the entire prairie region seems to have quite a bit. And it's probably beyond the prairie regions. Oh, well, New York Fries not far from Jazz, so yeah. Must be all across Canada, except I'm actually not sure if Quebec has one. Quebec is they're almost like a different country inside of Canada. There's so many things that operate differently over there. Halifax also has a Five Guys. I think there are a few Five Guys in the prairie region as well. I've fallen down enough times not to break a bone. Technically, I broke a bone once, but only once. I don't think I've broken a bone yet, and I'd prefer not to break any bones. They take a long time to heal. Just like Harvey's, Montana's, Adrian, Mary Brown's. Oh, Mary Brown's is... Yeah, I like Mary Brown's too. I won't ever touch a KFC again. Mary Brown's is way better. Harvey's, we have Harvey's too. Some Harvey's some of the locations, the burgers give you heartburn, and other locations they don't, so it does depend on which location. Jack Alstor. I don't think we had that one. I don't recognize that one. Mary Brown's is so greasy that there's a puddle in the boxes. It's still somewhat greasy chicken, that's for sure. But it's not like KFC. KFC, add old to the chicken. Old, greasy chicken. Yikes. Swiss Charlet has the best rotisserie chicken. Sadly, we don't have a Swiss Charlet that makes affordable chicken over here. Oh my goodness, it's so overpriced. And the one time we got it, they burnt it, so... Unfortunately, we don't have a good Swiss Charlet near us. You know what one's delicious? Popeyes. Popeyes chicken isn't bad. Their biscuits are so freaking dry, though. Holy crap. I must have just had really bad luck with the location I was at, but those are some of the driest biscuits I've had. Like they're made out of mostly flour. Tush, you tush, what tush is delicious. Okay, okay, alright. So calm down, Sectoral Captain. Vague memories of hearing the jingle family happens at Swiss Charlet. Ours are so soft. Thank goodness. At least your location knows how to do the biscuits. I don't know what the heck they do here with the biscuits. Need to hunt down Tim Hortons in America now. If it's anything like up here, it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. Tim Hortons was pretty darn good back when it was Canadian owned. Then this scumbag company, they also own Burger King, came by and bought them out, immediately started cutting employee benefits and ingredients and quality. Like, almost as soon as they moved in. They just came charging in and ruined Tim Hortons just like that. And because of how they treat their workers worse than Walmart's. You'd probably get better pay working for a Walmart. And that's saying something. Tim Hortons, this new company that owns them, is morally bankrupt. I have a boycott on them. I won't put 1 cent into Tim Hortons since they started doing that kind of stuff. Now, when I have a boycott on something, if somebody gives me something, I'm not going to waste food, obviously. I'm not going to want to encourage them to get from a place that I don't like, though. Yep. The tush is, the delicious tush at Popeyes, apparently. Hey, Mary Brown's is very comparable to Church's Chicken. You know what? I think we do have a Church's Chicken. I don't recall ever trying it, though. It's not exactly, it's sort of a newish. Like, they didn't exist a few years ago. Haven't really given it a try, but because our heads up. Yeah, Tim Hortons. I wish it was like the old times, but that's also what happens when a business run by the original founder is handed off to a non-original founder. Stuff like that ends up happening. Maybe not as badly as Tim Hortons is one of the worst examples of as soon as a company takes over, corners are cut. Usually they at least wait a little. That company had no shame in it. You know, once upon a time, Tim Hortons used to give premium pay if you work on your birthday. I don't know how much extra it was. I don't know if it was like $1 an hour extra or something like that, but still, it's thoughtful. Because where I get the choice, I'm not working on my birthday. Why the heck would I do that? Celebrate my birthday by slaving away? There's an exception or two. It was almost $3 an hour for my sister when she was oh my goodness, that's a good premium. It motivates you to work on your birthday. I already miss pizza. I push miss pizza. Okay, Sectoral Captain. It was nice because our birthday was December 23rd. Oh my goodness. Ah, yeah, those were the days. That was also back in the day when it was actually easy to get a job. That wasn't 10 hours a week or crappy pay. Right around all the holiday pays. Yeah, that stacks nicely. Yes, and I hope this will be the last one, right, Eri?
Yes, of course.
I don't believe you.
This time will be the one.
I don't believe you, Eri. I hope you're right. Look at some data entry jobs. They want a bachelor's degree. To input number. Yep. Now, I'd understand if it was like SQL database data entry. Businesses actually get those two confused a lot. There's one that's in IT where you're actually like using insert commands, etc., etc., to put things into database, Microsoft SQL, etc., etc. Then there's data entry, put this into Excel. It's for insurance claims. Yeah, that's probably just Excel. Although, insurance firms do use databases as well. But that sounds like you just need to know Excel and that. Yeah, a bachelor's degree. Unless you're paying a premium, why the heck would I go and get a bachelor's degree just to get paid mediocrely? It's like these positions that are like, oh, we want 5+ years of experience. We're going to pay you $17 an hour. Ah, so this job position is a joke, I see. Yes, but you need to know Excel, basic math, just to put things in Excel properly. Yeah. I go a little beyond that. If a company would give me a chance in a spreadsheet environment, I'd put complicated formulas at the bottom that just do a lot of the calculation for me. Which hopefully would not cost me my job, making it too simple. Food. I hope you're right. Piz doesn't believe it. Ringabell doesn't believe it. Idia doesn't believe it. Anya's wants to believe it, but has doubts. Now, the only thing left to deal with is the problem once we get back. Once we get back? Grand ship? What? Is she in need of repair again? Yes, there's that. But Dats and Zats are handling the repairs. And I couldn't be happier with their work so far. And what problem are you talking about? The proprietress. You know how to get her down and hold when we enter the Holy Pillar. Ah, that is a problem. A very difficult one, too. Thought about it. You have Auntie Anne's or Rachel's pretzels? I could have sworn I heard something about Auntie Anne's, but I'm not sure if we have it in this part, in this area. And Wetzel's pretzels, I haven't heard of them at all. The pretzel stores, the pretzel shops that we have, they're, a lot of them are local. Ah, low battery. I remember the fuss she made last time. That's ended up having to pick her up and carry her down there. And then just the other day, Dats and Zats were debating something. And I'm not sure what, but I'd wager it was about the proprietress. I wonder what the plan is. Ooh, I can't wait to find out. Well then, I suppose the proprietress is in good hands. And that leaves us to head into the Holy Pillar. What are we waiting for? Let's go. It was too close to Let's Go. I had to do that. I always do the wind one last. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's the easiest one. I do the most annoying one first, which is always the water temple. I mean, any of you playing Legend of Zelda can probably relate to that one. Ah, yes, the water temple. Great.
How many times
All right,
now have
I'm
we
gonna hide
seen
and eat
this
the last of my
light?
food while this cutscene plays out. I still have the ability to talk, though. Huh? Oh.
Where are Dats and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold.
Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Will I?
Yes, of course.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first light! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
This music is not fitting for this cutscene. Why is the airship music still playing?
Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over Eri.
Right.
Chapter 8, nothing happens. Door-to-door commission-based job? No thanks. No thanks to that.
Good morning.
Thankfully,
Time to wake up. Come now. That's it.
I'm not sure if it differs by province, but minimum wage still applies even with the commission stuff. I think there are very
inn
few exceptions to that stuff.
again.
And the Great Chasm?
The taint is yet to lift from the sea, if the view from here is any indication.
So we've been to, 5 worlds?
Just what is happening?
Sorry.
Well, no point. We'll just have to.
Yes.
Ahoy! That sounds like he's getting more and more tired every time he has to repeat that line. Depends on the type of contract. Yeah. But also, it depends on the industry. Over here, contracts to override minimum wage is, I mean, I don't see anything in our labor laws allowing that. There is a minimum wage. There's a minimum weekly if we do it by weekly pay as well. There are certain exceptions that I think are morally bankrupt and shouldn't have ever been implemented, but I blame this and the previous government for that one. And that is students get to get paid under minimum wage. There's a separate minimum wage for them. Why? Because our province is run by a bunch of a-holes. That's probably why. Hey, life insurance, critical illness, disability, accidental hospitalization, hospitalization. We have that in our province too. Like I'm sorry, but minimum wage is minimum wage. Why pay students less? Give them money for their work. If you want to do a incentive to hire students, well, the government could just fork over the money because apparently the government could just pull money out of their arse anyways. Do it yourself instead of handing the bill to our youth. Most employers here will pay the students minimum wage unless they're frugal, and by frugal I mean greedy. Yeah. I wonder if we're all in a dream too. I mean, the Great Chasm is still open, and the sea is back to the way it was before. Why, Adia, why are we bringing up the dream theory again? We just dismissed this, did we not? We dismissed this 2 worlds ago. How else would you explain it if we were in a dream? But you don't normally know you're dreaming while you're in the middle of a dream, right? Actually, I have figured out that I'm dreaming in the middle of a dream. It causes dreams to terminate. That's what that's what happens when you realize you're in a dream. Well, for me at least. Canadian greed. Oh, you want a good example of Canadian greed? Sobeys. Our big grocery chain. That is greedy. That is a company I'll call out because of the scummy garbage that they do. They rebrand every time there's a union and all of that. They just rebrand and run over a union. It's like that company is pretty good example of anti-union for sure. Loblaws ain't much better. No, Loblaws has got so badly caught up in scams in that they actually got busted and sued for price fixing. Like that's how bad they've been. So bad that they actually got caught and sued for it. Loblaws has more of a heart. For most things, yes. Except for bread. They don't have a heart for bread. They price fix their bread. And keep their workers mostly. Yeah, they're usually they don't try to push their workers away. They don't pay them the best. But they don't try to intentionally drive most of them out. Yeah, it depends on the province. It differs. Now, unfortunately, the prairie regions has Alberta to be ashamed of because I think Alberta is the worst one in all of Canada. 15 an hour. Good work, Alberta. I mean, I have a number of hot takes on Alberta with how they're being run in that. But, I mean, any of you who've swung by like French's channel, the French Canuck, he does the Canadian politic talk from time to time. He's probably mentioned Alberta too. Yeah, I've got things to say. I'm in the prairies, so Alberta doing the stupid shit that it's doing irritates me. You are making our region look bad with your idiocy, like for Pete's sakes. We also pay up the ass in taxes in Nova Scotia. Yeah, the taxes are more harsh there. The taxes are really bad in BC as well. Yo, BC's beautiful. I wouldn't want to live there. Great place to visit. Wouldn't want to live there. I mean, maybe if you're on like Vancouver Island, like Victoria's a nice place. Probably costs an arm and a leg and part of your head to live in a place like that, but at least it's not downtown Vancouver. Vancouver has a municipal tax too. So if you want to move to Vancouver, don't. What's in perspective? We're able to afford a place of your own in Halifax. The recommended wage for a single household is a minimum of $22 an hour. Yeah, I don't think it's too much different where I am. Our minimum wage is never going to reach the minimum quality of life or / poverty line requirement. It never really is. I want to move to Ucluelet. Where is that? Let me zoom out enough so that map puts an effort in. Ooh. Ooh. I can't type. Oh, wow, that is way the heck out there. Jeez. Yeah, that is like, that's the area that gets like slammed with winds. When a windstorm moves in, like the winds just smack over there. Also, if a rainstorm moves in, it can smack there. Oh, that area, I think they get water spouts far enough out there too. Depends on the environment and system moving in. I was there during the power outage and it was the best? Oh my goodness. Problem nationwide. Yeah. In my state, it's 15, but it depends on the county and size of the company. Why do they have to do that? Just put a minimum wage period. That's it. No varies by size stuff. Like, that's overcomplicating it. My goodness. Problem nationwide. It is. It is. It's tush tush. Nationwide tush. Yeah, it could be, yes. Oh, some people want to move to Newfoundland. Oh my goodness. Just thought of something. Oh. Yeah. That command doesn't care if you target yourself. I don't know how you'd attack yourself with your own tush though. I don't think that'd work. That one's a just for fun one. Anything that actually uses the battle system, though, I can't have people targeting themselves because it causes problems. Fight Tush. Attacks Tush with an axe. Was distracted by a bird and missed. Yeah, I don't think that command is too picky on what you specify. It doesn't refer to the battle system. Attack myself and defend myself. So this is what happens when you're inflicted with confusion. Aqua feeling better? That is good. We've got an illness going around our household. We have 3 people in our house. And 2 of them have caught this illness. It started with 1, now it's 2. And I'm washing my hands and having smoothie to keep my immune system up and hope that I don't get it. Because it sounds like a freaking annoying illness that targets the voice and the throat. And I hate those kinds of illnesses. I don't want them. Those are the illnesses that can make me not be unable to stream. So it's like, yeah, no. I'd rather be able to stick to my routine. So far, no early signs of it, so I just gotta keep up the good hygiene and all that. A bad lady indeed.
But...
Sister can still make me sick if she comes home to grab more things to remove. Oh, my sister can tush make me sick if she comes home, tush grab more things. Sure, sectoral captain. Tush grab. Yes. At least when I dream, I don't realize it until I wake up. Do you mean a dreamlike state? Like a trance as such? Or do you mean an actual dream? Dia, would you mind kissing me on the cheek? Why? I don't think you can have your way just because it's a dream. No, don't take it the wrong way. I want to check whether this is really a dream or not. Now I'll just close my eyes while you pucker up and plant one here. Yeah. The pinch test is how you check whether you're dreaming or not. All right. This isn't a dream. Problem with that test, though. Different dreams can interact with different senses. I've had dreams where, like, I could smell the food. When I got near food, I could smell the food. I had dreams where the sounds I was hearing, like, I was hearing the sounds in the dream. Now, usually the sense of touch is hindered, or I'm not usually, like, touching anything like that. But I've had dreams where I could feel the wind on my face, so... yeah, sometimes your sense of touch is also involved in dreams. And since I don't really like touching others, I'll hug my family, and that's about it. That's where... If I'm hugging anybody else, it's an awkward hug, because hugs are awkward. I don't know. I'm socially awkward, that's why. But we got plenty of hugs going on in the chat room. Lots of hugs. And Krista loves the heck out of hugs, so don't mistake her with that one. Cadizan's seafood cuisine is positively divine. Each one is a festival of freshness, so juicy and full of flavor. Ooh, my mouth won't stop watering just thinking about it. It must be so nice to live in a port town. Dia, your appetite is beyond impressive. It's downright scary. Grilled Caldizian mackerel? Buccaneer marlin saute? Tricolor crab steamed right in its shell? Stewed bucker flounder? A buckler. Sweet salmon sashimi? Roasted king tuna? Not only that, she had a gold cod stew I ordered. Not only that, she said the gold cod stew I ordered looked delicious and ended up eating over half of it. She even ate the fried broad cutlass fish I was unable to finish. How can you possibly eat that much and live? How does your stomach feel right now? Just a bit uncomfortable. I'm more worried about how far my belly is sticking out. Well, you're a growing girl. You'll work it off so long as you stay active. Ah! What? What? I forgot about the grilled squid. I bet it's positively divine. Come on, let's go. Hurry. I think she really means it. Not sure if I'd have an appetite like Adia, but if you ever wind up in a scenario where you're eating 3 square meals a day, and they're actually like full meals, and you're also exercising in return, your body's metabolism will skyrocket in many cases. Like, I had that kind of scenario while I was staffing with like, I was an air cadets at a point, and I was staffing far away from where I originally lived, actually. And yeah, like 3 full meals a day and plenty to do that was intense on the exercise and all that stuff. Your appetite, or, well, my appetite at least, it rockets right up there. We're not going to finish on time, are we? I got distracted. We did do that BRB that set us back a little, too. We are done eating now. Maybe I'll just go over my usual 5-hour mark. It always happens during finales anyways. Okay, up we go. This area doesn't even get the temple music, and this says Temple of Earth. How's our MP? Our MP's good.
Look!
This crystal has also
Wait.
I'm not...
Yeah. Here we go. This again. Also, we got more hugs being exchanged. I usually fight you, but I'll show affection for once. Cute little hug. There we go. Nearly 100,000 HP this time. Yeah. So this is such an annoying farce that you have to do multiple times. And it drags out more every time. Protect. Shell. Yeah, we're just gonna increase everybody's physical attack. Okay, awesome. We can go one more turn before we renew this. Let's see if we can get some no bonus attacks, of course, because RNG apparently decided to just not work anymore. Yep, hug. Fight Tush. Tush with stale bread, blocking, oh, blocked it. Okay. Yeah, blocked it with Fard. All the hugs, all the fight. Okay. Protect. Go. Your. Dispel. I'm going to do high jump next turn, just to make sure that Ring a Bell actually gets the benefits. Good thing I did, because Ring a Bell moved first. High jump, charge up. $9,500. Anya's, we wait until she hits 3, and then we do our typical combo. Ring a Bell. I'm gonna do one love power just to make sure. With the ASUs, we hit 3, we go all out with attacking. One, two, three. Protect. Gel. Dispel. Put a cure on everybody. We'll wait one more turn, then Ring a Bell will do the jump. Immune. Okay, those two wait. No, just once. Okay, everybody waits. Okay, so we did it last turn. How many turns was it for again? For 4 turns? Okay. See, one... I may not be a huge fan of Bravely Default 2, but I believe they did add an indicator on when a buff is about to wear off. They also told you what the turn order would be, too. So you didn't have to worry about, oh, this character's randomly going to move before, because the speed variation dice decided to change the order just to screw around with your ability to plan. Oh, there we go. Fight's over. Her?
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm time
You
to
like
get
game was on
started.
Epic Games for free?
Yes.
I mean, I don't touch it at Epic Games. One way to not monetary support trash is by getting things for free. Yeah, true. Indeed.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Here, we're gonna make the crystal make no sound.
More! Keep going!
There we go. There's the no sound crystal.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Yeah, I don't have Epic Games. I don't need another client.
You did it! You
I've
awakened
got Steam.
the crystal!
I'm good.
Well done, Agnes! Yes,
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I need...
Yes. No sound. Well, I had it mostly for Fortnite. You have to download the Epic Games client for Fortnite? Yikes. Good thing I don't Fortnite. I can't use a fork and knife at the same time, so I can't Fortnite. Oh, hold on. Let's save some time here. But then I got Lord of the Ring games and some other free games. Oh, for that. Forgot to get Dispatch when it was free on Epic. Nice feature to have some free stuff. Hey, we didn't do the water temple first this time. Usually I do the water temple first because it's the most annoying one. How's our MP looking? Our MP's good. I'm gonna heal Tiz ahead of time though, so we don't have to deal with any of that obnoxious stuff. I need to change some specials here. So where is the limit break mark right now? Who has it? I know Ring a Bell has one, and that one's never going to be used. So... Oh, I don't even have this set up. I'm gonna put it on Tiz. Oh, and I should put the other one on Edea, actually, because Edea's does a lot of damage. But who has the other limit mark? I know I have 2 limit marks. Limited power, unlimited power. Oh, for Pete's sakes. I didn't tell you to change menus. Oh. Wait, what? No, it's not there either. I mean, have most of these set up. Oh, wow. I didn't even assign the other one, apparently. There we go. Now we got special set up. Without changing our weapon type, because if I'm not mistaken, that does reset the whether the specials are ready or not.
Look!
This crystal has also
Wait.
I'm not.
Okay. What elements is Edea's highest special? I think I assigned it to electric. It was either electric or light. But I want to get properly set up for that first. And Tiz is the other one that I made with the limit break. Wind. What element did I put on it, though? I don't think I put water. As long as I didn't put water, then I'm good. And I'm going to make it Sword Thundaga so that we have some sort of electric into this. Protect, protect. Cure. We're going to use a buff. Physical attack up for all allies. Yes! Hold on, hold on, hold on. And then we're also going to use Fairy's Aid on Edea. I want to see just how much damage I can do with this special.
No holding back.
Have a good lurk, Sponge Violet.
Take my aid!
Okay, our physical attack is 200%. Oh, excellent. It wasted a turn doing that. Okay, how much damage is this going to do? We're going to send a special And we're going to send that.
This decides it.
It has a limit break mark, so we could see something pretty good here. Removed! Absolutely annihilated. So that's the upper limit. 99,999. Well, I think we set ourselves up right there. Well, whoever gets me as a guest, have fun with that one. Make sure they don't absorb electric, though, otherwise it'll do 0 damage. Or it'll heal them for a lot. Unfortunately, it'll only damage them for 9,999 because the stupid limit break mark doesn't work properly when it's sent. But I got to enjoy it.
And awaken the...
Oh, don't worry. I don't think any other beasts want
I'm
to
ready,
bother us
Aerie.
after what we just did.
I'm sure you have time to get...
Yes.
Time to get.
Let us begin.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going!
There we go. No sound crystal.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
There we go. Let's do the no music thing again. Just save that for the most annoying boss.
You did it! You awakened the
99,999.
crystal. Well done, Anyas.
Have you checked your...
Yes.
Have you checked your what?
Are you okay?
Yes. I need...
Yes, we know that Agnes needs short. But Agnes is going to need to make a YouTube account before she can do that. Oh my goodness. Agnes trying to use social media. Imagine that. My goodness. You know, we could just do a random encounter here, spam the heck out of healing. And rebuild our specials that way. His still has a fully charged up special, but we need to rebuild Anya's special. Do I have a strategy that I used to use for this? Oh. This strategy. I've still got the strategy saved from last time I was grinding here. Do I have the set for that? Is this the one? Isn't Undead Slayer Ranger? Ah. This one? I don't think this is my training class anymore, actually. Oh, this is the one. Except I think I might be too powerful to, I didn't save my previous set, did I? That's fine. So yeah, that's how you grind if you want to do some grinding. I wonder if raise counts towards onions as special. Mastered Sword Master. Spell Fencer. Ah, yes. Maybe Sword Master should be the next one. Could also, yeah, you know what? How about Dark Knight? Wait, how's Onius with Freelancer? Oh. The more people who can use Mimic, the better? Could do it that way. But also, we could just make her a Templar. Start building up on that. Have it your way. Alright. Group cast all, we'll keep that because she has, this would take away our healing capability, but, I mean... no, we'll keep, some healing on standby. I'll stick to Red Mage. Unless I'm spamming Holy, we don't need to, really get on that, so... How about equipment? And Idea. You know what? We'll make her a pirate. And you are a pirate. All right. Is this earth element? Earth damage. Don't think that's going to work on all the creatures. Oh, we don't need the tabby suit anymore, do we? I don't know, I like this one better. Raises mind and magic attack. A little ironic considering the class that Idia is in doesn't really specialize in magic. Enhances light attacks. We'll put that on. Suppresses dark. We don't really need suppress dark anymore. Sure, we'll greatly raise magic defense on 2 characters. Now, weapons. I want to keep Anya's as special, sort of, but she also has to cast a lot of healing in order to do that. What's her heal value with this? Mind is 74, so healing should actually be pretty decent. We don't need Nullify Dark anymore. And I'm keeping this for the lightning immunity and the lightning damage it deals. And I think we'll keep similar abilities. Counter after evading an attack. I mean, this is more handy when Tiz is a ninja. That's fine. We'll deal with this. Oh, we got RNG Krista. RNG Krista. That's a lot of Krista. Oh, now I have to deal with the pain of specials being different. Except for Idia. Idia's special stays the same because she has this. She just has 2 different specials that can trigger now. Did I change Tiz's? Yes, I did. What the heck did Tiz used to use again? I think it was... No, it wasn't daggers. Daggers sort of... not the best. I could tell when I look at Tiz's special what he used to use. It was like whack. Oh, I didn't change his weapon type. Okay, awesome. So we still got the limit break mark on this one. And Idia still has access to her limit break move. And she's in a class that specializes in high physical damage, too, so... Cool. Dark, light, sword magic level 2, provoke. We'll do one more, and then we're gonna go straight for the boss of this area again. Okay, and we're gonna go this way. And into the fire temple we go.
This crystal has also
Wait,
I'm not.
Now everybody's got different costumes. Oh, did I take the brave suits off? Oh, I should have done that. Okay, we'll do that. First thing I'm gonna do first. Also, I can't change my sword element. Hopefully that doesn't mean this is gonna take longer. Oh, who's moving first? 66, 64, Idia's moving first. Maybe, if RNG isn't ruining everything. Very high magic attack, my goodness. Major damage, really. That doesn't deal much damage at all. I don't see no major damage. It's gonna take forever. $43. Oh, Onius is guaranteed to move last. Why is double damage so bloody expensive? Why would I want to use 107 MP on that? Oh! Electrical element? Nice. Your guys' speed is that crappy. Hit count 120% is not going to really do much for us, but... Oh, I made this process so much slower. Yuck. Oh, I know why Onius doesn't do much damage. Weapon type. Ah, yes, more default attacks. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, this fight's gonna take fucking decades. This fight sucks. I had a fast strat going. Oh. I didn't realize how, the Ring-a-Bell can still hit pretty darn solid. $120. Speed 100%. Why is that still... Oh, there we go. Let's say, why is that still displaying? 80, 43. Oh, Tiz is definitely moving first. With that in mind, mimic, 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 mimic. And I can have everybody else do whatever. Whatever needs to be done. Stillness. Ads are rolling, but I'm just gonna keep going through the ads here because this fight's taking a decade anyways. Not yet ready for it. Don't have glitter and Swiftblade ready yet either. Hey, wait, what? Huh. That goes through the barrier. Or maybe it was an accident, I don't know. The ads are over, and we are not really anywhere, so... You didn't really miss much. Hold on, we still got stillness for one turn here. We're gonna spam healing a bit more. And we're gonna trick you into spending those extra brave points. Well, I didn't end up spending it. I wanted to go back into his precious little barrier. This annoying, much longer than it should be fight should be over soon. I call bullshit on that. Dia should have clearly moved before. Dia has a agility of 66. This game's just being a bunch of bullshit, I guess. How's everyone's specials looking now? Ooh. Ready to bring devastation upon the the next boss. This boss's HP is too low, so we should be good to rid it once it gets out of its little barrier. There we go. Thank goodness. That fight's over with. Oh, minus strike. Her. Yes, we get it. We get it. Her.
I'm ready, Air.
I'm sure you...
Hey, Anya's is ready, Air.
Yes.
Not yet, just a little longer. Yeah. I know.
More! Keep going!
No, I want to stop here. There's no sound.
Still not enough!
Battery runs out before we complete the prayer.
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the
I
crystal!
love doing the no
well
sound.
done, Anyas.
Have you checked your...
Yes, the fire crest...
I wasn't good. Have you checked your...
Are you okay, Anyas?
Yes, I am used to it now. I need a short rest.
Okay.
This is the 19th time. Anyas, how much more... Remember, Idia, we decided to follow Anyas on this. Oh, that's right. How much more? Way too many more times. That's the answer. I think I'm going to change to this class set. And we might just go for bullshittery or something like that. Let's do a full recovery. I don't care if I'm not gaining any more job levels by using jobs that are already mastered. This point, like, at this point, it's just a drag refighting these bosses over and over. I mean, Ari, that's my posture for doing this crap over and over and over. Not because we're in a fiery place. That's all fine and dandy. I'm not using another teleport stone. Alright, wind crystal. Yay. Do I still have the setup that I want though? Okay. Adia still has access to the glitter and swift blade. Tiz has access to garbage. Daggers require you to use items, which is a terrible condition. So I think I'm going to move the limit back to ring a bell. I think... Oh, never mind. Oh, that's right. Nobody has ribbons on. A few people lost their ribbons because it wasn't part of the gear set. Ah, yes, an evasion of 69. There we go. Now we're talking. Can I keep at least one sword? It does lower evasion. But evasion sort of sucks in this game anyways. It doesn't seem to really do much. So I'll just keep a second of a sword. That way we have two different specials. Okay, what's Tiz's attack right now? Physical attack. $155. Ring of Bells is 113. His magic attack is better. Okay, Adia and Tiz both have decent enough. And I don't think the sets changed the special parts. Ah, yes, lightning. Ah, this one does dark damage. And what's everybody got for elemental attacks? Do we have at least one person who can actually... No? Seriously? What does Anya's have for black mage attacks? Wow, it didn't even ask for controller because I activated the other controller before it detected the controller was gone. So you could be like, oh, well, the controller's a liar. It set out a battery. But look, you can use the controller just fine. I swapped it before it detected the controller was gone. You could change Ring a Bell to a, it's a black mage. Mind and magic greatly up. Yep, I'm cool with that. Brave suit. Brave suit, I don't really care about evasion. Keep the alarm earrings because the enemy strike first thing is one of the most obnoxious things around. That's really high magic defense. Sure. Physical defense and magical defense are pretty decent values there. Hey, do any of these raise attack further? Physical defense. Oh, raises strength. Here we go. Anything else that raises strength? Or is it just that? It's just that. Okay, so Ideas will be the one that really hits it home then. Oh, we haven't saved in a while, have we? Level 92. And several worlds later.
This crystal has also
Wait.
another.
A mammoth. A mammoth. Yes, by default select the foe that's immune to the elements. Yes, exactly. That's how you do it. Perfect. Oh, I need to do a speed assessment too. This has the highest agility. By far. So, if I do one turn... Now, it doesn't matter if Tiz is about to do something this turn, because Tiz will always move first. My hero. Have everybody else do nothing. Nice. A critical 9,999, because it just couldn't resist. And then I'm just going to renew that. Okay, I gotta be careful with Idea because some of her moves have a high priority. which might cause her to move before, and that'll completely screw this up. This is already set up nicely. Oh, this is maxed out. Interesting. It's just hit count up. It's not amazing. Meteor just for fun. What's the chances of, oh, there's a decent chance of Ring a Bell actually moving first, so that might actually work really nicely. And look what happened. The opposite turn order happened. I love RNG. RNG, you're such a piece of crap sometimes. All right. Have we taken no no, we've taken very little damage. We're gonna catch up some damage. Idia's actually really fast with building up specials, so maybe I'll just unleash the special all on its own after maxing out our magic attack, or sorry, our physical attack. So, love power twice. Idia has a glitter and swift blade ready. Okay, right out the gates. Oh, our physical attack. Hold on. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, right. That's what I'm doing. I just did that the previous turn. Yay. Blizzard Orthos is a little bit behind, so we will attack the that Orthos. All right. We do have some buff to physical attack here. Let me see here. Still, it did 28,000 damage. Okay, so it only does a lot of damage without the buffs. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the free counter. I appreciate it. This fight's over. Very nice. Her. I'm. That's how they communicate.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
Mm-hmm.
More! Keep going!
Yeah. Overwrite that sound.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! It must... This time...
It must. That's a 1 on Ares' wings, right? Yeah, she starts looking increasingly more suspicious now. Hmm. Huh. What is it? My pendant changed. You're right. It looks like it was about to come off. Here, let me have a look. No, this will be easy to fix once we get back to the grand ship. Thank you. You're handier than you look, Ringabel. Did you have to include that then you look part? What are you guys doing back there? I'm gonna leave without you. Never fear. Now I'll keep waiting for you. Thousands of years even. Huh? What are you babbling about, Ringabel? Yes, what do you mean? Huh? What do you mean, what do I mean? Oh, will you just come along already? Oh, teleport stone. Those are pretty useful. There's no going back.
How many times now have we seen this light? Where are Dats and Zats?
I had them take Okay, everyone.
Yes.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first
Let's
light.
hydrate. Let's hydrate. Anybody who hasn't hydrated in a while, let's get some hydration going. We are in it for the long run. We're doing a extended stream. Seems to be like a thing that always happens with finales.
We should watch.
Right.
Let's keep watch. What? We should watch. Airship music. And here we go. Now the other ending.
Huh? I did it!
Hold on, can I throw something at Ari right now? She's in the perfect position. Wait. Do this. You know, I wish I could disable keybinds in the browser. No! Something more violent. No! Good enough. There. Throw something at Aerie. She's in the perfect spot. I had to do it.
I did it! I finally did it!
Where are we?
You did what, Aerie?
I did it! I did it, I tell you! Get up, everyone!
The Great Chasm?
It's gone? The whole thing? Ring a bell! Turn the ship about! We can't see it from here!
No good. The rudder took quite a beating. It'll take some time to repair.
You're just using a rudder to turn the ship? Doesn't sound very efficient.
To the deck!
Where's the ailerons?
Let's go!
Yes!
No. Krista goes tee-hee-hee-hee. You didn't say tee-hee-hee-hee properly anyways. That didn't sound like tee-hee-hee-hee.
Oh, rough sailing again, eh?
What's with the excited looks?
The Great Chasm has closed!
Why are you making assumptions? You can't even see it.
Yes, but you're not going to see it from there.
Sorry.
It seems we finally managed to close it!
Why are you all
Really?
making this
the
assumption?
Entire chasm?
Closed?
Yeah, they put a small little close sign in front of it and was like, no access.
Seems that way. Oh, and Dax, I'll need a hand repairing the bridge later.
Sure. Anything you need.
At long last, right, Agnes? Yes, at long last. Wrong way. That's the traitor over there. I'm so happy, I can't think. His and Nadia are just as excited as I, it appears. It's thanks to you, Ring a Bell. You saved his on the Canyon Road. We were fortunate the Dark Knight Alternates Dim had infiltrated Kaldisla. So you knew about it. But do you realize that was not me? But you do realize that was not me, don't you? And the person I rescued was Tiz from the world before we met. The Tiz who is with us now. He was saved by the Alternates Dim we defeated in the first world. And the person you spoke with when you reached Kadisla, too, was no doubt. Even so, we still owe a debt to you. For you are who brought us all together. And after we left Kaldisla, we began traveling the world, guided by your mysterious journal. Ring a Bell, it's all thanks to you. Really, well, Alternates would have been happy to hear that too. Agnes, ring a bell, hurry! Let's go take a look. Come in. Let's go, Agnes. Yes, let us go. We're just gonna pause the airship music for a bit and take a bit of a rest. No, recover all of our stats.
First on deck!
Whew, I'm impressed.
What? You have a reward for me?
Aerie? Who are you?
The dark aurora above the chasm? Yes, Lord. I'll tidy up here, then go straight away.
Above the... But the chasm!
Over there. Look!
The chasm. It's still...
Yeah, why did you make the assumptions?
What?
What's happened? Answer me, Aerie!
The Great Chasm's still here! What in the world is going on, Aerie?
Oh, the Great Chasm mustn't shut. It's far too important.
Aerie? But you just said I finally did it.
Yeah, she said I, not we.
You still have no idea? Talk about a ship of fools! You've all been deceived, by yours truly, no less. I had you going the whole time!
Aerie, what are you saying?
I suppose you need some convincing, and I can't do that in this form.
Ah, yes, we're gonna take that form that you took earlier. Right. Last stream. Ah, yes.
You!
Aerie, are you... No, it can't...
This feeling... It's pure evil. Who or what are you?
I am Aerie, demolisher of world bounds. Faithful servant to his malevolence, Ouroboros, god of destruction. After 1100 million years, his will shall finally be done.
Demolisher?
Ouroboros?
God of destruction.
Will? What will?
Consider what's happened so far. You already know there are many worlds. Numerous SLdrs exist simultaneously as worlds in parallel. I've made you send the crystals spiraling out of control, piercing the boundaries between worlds, linking them. The chaining together of tens of thousands of worlds shall fulfill my dream and the will of his malevolence.
Whoa! Nice leg. There. Wanted to fix that.
And what is that?
The advent of Lord Ouroboros. His malevolence seeks to devour the worlds I have linked, then to invade the celestial realm.
The celestial realm?
At last, the time is come. You have been most useful pawns, and for that I praise you.
But I fought to close
The time for talk is over. I must hasten to my lord's side and bid him welcome to this world. I will leave you to die, writhing in your regret.
Alright, now we got to fight this again. Except because we are in the other ending. Our physical attacks are... Our physical attack is considerably higher. Same amount of HP, but other stats are notably higher. I'm gonna see if I can begin by trolling her. I'm gonna do this, and then where's the one? Ah, yes. Please target Tiz next with your single target attack. And I'm going to put a couple of protects because this form of area is very physical attack based. And I'm going to see if my hero goes after Agnes's spells here. No, it didn't. Of course it didn't. Why would it do that? That'd make it too easy on me. Wow, that does not deal nearly as much damage as the first time I did this fight. Oh. Oh, I can still do this. Okay. Oh yeah, that attack requires 1 extra brave point, so Eri is rendered unable to do anything for 1 additional turn there. Which means I just wasted that move of Tiz's right there. Now I can give it a try. Just gotta keep my physical defense up from time to time. I gotta do that. Okay, now I can my hero and then spam it. That is party-wide stop. However, does Ribbon protect us against... I'm not actually... I think it does not work with... Ribbon does not protect against Stop and Doom, I think. Those are like 2 exceptions. Thankfully, we wouldn't have to deal with any of that bullcrap. Oh, right. Mimic 3 times, and then we're going to do this again. We're just waiting for that one time when Eri chooses to do a single target regular attack.
How sublime this flesh! Such magnificence!
What are you talking about?
The pattern on my wings. It heralds the beginning. I have attained a perfect form.
So, those were numbers.
Ah, yes. You've borne witness the longest. From your hiding place in the shadows, frozen in fear. A lonely worm, too cowardly to save the one you loved.
For Pete's sakes! I hate how that move works. Oh, that barrier? Wait, Tiz needs more brave points. Also, let me go back to Agnes, yeah? And I want you to renew the protect on our party. There we go. Now we're good to go. And she moved afterwards, so I can't mimic my hero. I don't think Asunia works against Stop. it doesn't work again. Stop. Now I gotta wait for that garbage to finish. Really doesn't deal too much damage on us. It'd be funny if haste overrode stop. Wait, isn't Aerie vulnerable to I don't know. I'm curious. Maybe I should give that a try. No meteor yet. Oh, right. We're gonna renew, Protect. Let's try it. I just realized I have a sort of broken combination. Free lunch. Convert brave points. Yep. I just gave it the two brave points and didn't have to pay any MP. Excellent. Oh, also, Aerie is weak to sleep. Okay, so that does work. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh, it's because he used my hero. I was like, wait, why is Ring of Bell's MP so high? It's because the singing move that I use is my hero, which requires brave points, not MP. I'm just testing things out with this. This doesn't have very good magic stats. Ah, yes. That's a good strategy. Okay, Ares awake now, so, oh, Adia still has free lunch active. Okay, spike barrier's still up, so... No vine enemy. How's special looking? We're not quite there yet. Guard release, huh? Okay. Target me! The target tis! Okay, I need to renew Protect once more. Let's put a regen on everybody. Okay, good. That didn't work on anybody. I am alright with this. Okay, thanks for the buff. I appreciate it. At -1 once more. I'm not gonna have Tiz use it. Honestly, this would work way better if I had Ring a Bell with a mimic ability. Eh. Wait, Okay, Idea does not have free lunch active right now. It's really only useful for a few skills. Oh, no. No point in using that. Nice double crit. Renew Protect, and we're gonna sneak in a meteor. I guess we'll just have his spam some meteors. Just on time. We got ads rolling. Oh, lovely. Of course we got ads rolling. We also have a weather report as a result of that. Okay, that did not work on anybody. Good. Special is ready. His special is not quite ready. But I mean, it's Idea's special we're looking for, right? Rosie, have a lovely night. Thank you for sticking on around. I appreciate it very much. I hope your rest goes uninterrupted. It's high quality. And... wait, did I say that in the wrong order? I hope you have a good rest. I hope it's high quality, and I hope it goes uninterrupted. There we go. I think that would... it's like 3 points and... ah, right. Yeah. Apparently my brain is already starting to sleep. What the heck do I do with Anya's right now? You know who could use free lunch? Anya's. Because Anya's is using a lot of... Quite a lot of resources right now. How's ring a bell right now? Okay, I see. I'm just gonna have Idea get free brave points again. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Eri doesn't seem to do single target attacks very often here. But what am I doing trying to get Eri to attack his when I could just have Eri... try to get Eri to attack Idea. Attack Idea. And then I can have Idea know thine enemy. Alright, now I gotta wait for that obnoxious status ailment to end. Spike Guard should be ending pretty soon here. There we go. Did I equip Ringabel with an ability that pierces magic defense? I might. I might have. Ringabel's actually doing some pretty good damage with the his ability, even when I cast level 2.
Pesky mortals. No other warriors of light have pressed me so far. But how will you stand up to this?
Magic form.
How many worlds has it been since last I took this form? Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need. It feels a bit foreign yet, but no matter. Now, you mightiest of all warriors of light, face the full extent of my power.
Now we got the next set of battle music. All right. And that doesn't do nothing to us. We've got equipment that makes us immune to that. Wait, the max HP actually is just shy of 75,000. Oh, also, if you have a Hunter class, Insect Slayer is super effective because, yeah, insect. Makes sense. Bug type. Or if you have a bed, you can do extra damage. Blind type. Yep. That's how that works. See, now that I could just Asunia away. There we go. Yeah, I'll just cure that away. Physical defense is a little lower, so you know we can take some swings. Yeah, it doesn't really deal too much damage to us. We're not too worried about this. I could use a bit of trickery with Idea as well if I want to, and start making party members absorb dark attacks. Free lunch. Give myself some free brave points. And I don't know, whoever needs the HP the most. Absorb some element. Oh, that's fine and dandy, but the thing is, who's gonna move first? Hold on. 72. Ooh, they're too close to one another. I'll have to separate turn this. And then shell. I'll give everybody a quick heal. You two just stand by. Okay. You know, for a physical defense of only 75, it's bullshit how little damage is being dealt. This had better do a really good job if it only lasts one turn. Wait, hold on. Oh, that did nothing.
I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to have...
You styled yourself a hero. Arrogant. You did nothing but stand in awe of my might.
All right, take a sleep, Airy. Wait a few turns here.
My father and Master Kami Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Wow.
My emotion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know him, only to be thwarted by his own daughter.
Oh, you're awake. You're finally awake. Well then. Sure, we'll just throw a regen up.
We first met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us. Our blood had yet to dry.
We ain't seen a lot of this previous stream because this fight seems to offer similar lines at similar thresholds. Ah, there we go. Wait, hold on. And we do this. Ring a bell, you will raise physical attack.
It's all or nothing!
$15,000 damage. Very nice.
I'll never forgive you for violating Agnes' trust!
Always the same. I hate that about you most.
Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward through that.
But all your efforts.
Okay, yeah. Good for you. We are going to be smacking you with Idia's special next, and that will very quickly take care of the HP that you just got back. And we're just going to do a very strong heal. And a protect. We're going to end that there. What's my physical attack now? 200%? Okay. There we go, another 21,000. Take a good chunk off of this next phase. Hey, Faraga. Save that turn.
Time to settle this!
Wait, I have a limit mark on that too? That did 34,000 damage.
This isn't what happens. How are they different from the last?
Back to critical HP speech already.
Warriors of the light, mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly for the...
This can't be happening. I must return to the Dark Aurora. Lord Ouroboros will grant me a new form. Grant me power. I must hurry to the chasm. Curse you!
Usually we do that fight
How badly are you hurt?
at the altar, so
I'll survive.
Good to hear. Though I'm not so sure I will if I don't find something to do. Ah, that part comes over here. Don't worry about me. You should go talk to the ladies.
the way Ring a Bell said that. Oh, great. Tiz is the only one in the party. You know what that means. I'm gonna have to fix all the ab links again. Can I have a word with you, Ring a Bell? What's with the serious look? Oh, no, it's just, well... You're worried about the grand ship is on her last leg, aren't you? So you've noticed too. I'm sure I've known. We've entered the Holy Pillar 5 times now. Passing through the intense light and extreme turbulence, and weathering Ares' monstrous attacks. That would have left more than a few scratches on any ship. Yes, but more than a few scratches doesn't even begin to describe the damage. I know. It's far more than some damaged out, worn out parts. The hull itself is not long for this world. If we suffer any... that kind of turbulence again, this ship is sure to. I know, but let's just keep it between you and me for now. Understood. Critical ship damage. We might have to do a finale at a separate time. Because we're already at midnight and I don't want to be going much later. I need to reunite with the party, though.
It's just as Father and Master Kami Izumi said, but I was blind. Completely ignorant. I saw everything in black or white.
That's right, you gotta see it in grayscale. Otherwise, it's a very difficult to see things.
How could I let this happen? How could I have been such an idiot?
You aren't. There was no way you could have known, Idia.
Eri is going to pay for this betrayal. Along with her master Ouroboros, too. That much I know, but still, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
Have you seen Agnes?
All the music. It has left. It has fled. Ah.
Oh, there you are. The repairs are almost done. It's time we talk strategy.
This is all my fault. My trust in Eri has devastated the fate of innumerable souls. And that includes you, Ringabel, and Adia too. All because I was a fool.
That's not true! You're not responsible for anyone's fate but your own! You're all blaming yourselves. Well, fine. Be sad. Feel guilty. Regret what none of us could have helped. But the minute the repairs are done, all that ends. Eri deceived us. Eri. And a lot of people have suffered as a result. But that's why we can't sit here wallowing in sorrow. She must be stopped, and we're the ones to do it. The time to put an end to this is now. Come to the bridge when you're ready. We'll await you there.
Watch me play this right to the end anyways. You know, I say I want to go off, but it's like it's past midnight over here, but I don't know. Up to the bridge.
I'm sorry to have kept you all.
We understand.
So, what are we to do now?
We go see the sage. I don't see any other options.
He foresaw that this would happen.
What do you think, Agnes?
Yes, I agree. Please, set a course immediately.
The sage is going to have wise words to say, and we have to fix this again. It's so annoying. The 3DS version, you never had to worry about this nonsense. Yeah, Blinks wouldn't constantly disengage under like 50 different circumstances. Well, hey. My sent out attack is now 99,999. No, I see. Phoenix Flight and Minus Strike. Huh? Oh, no, I was just thinking back to when I was still Dark Knight Ultimus Tim. Barra said something to me back then. He said, my Phoenix Flight and your Minus Strike are the ultimate combination. You sacrifice HP for major damage with Phoenix Flight, then you do as much damage as your HP loss with Minus Strike. That could be interesting. You could even have multiple pairings like that in a party. It's worth a try. And if there was some way to add some major healing after Minus Strike, that'd be icing on the cake. Let us try to find something of that sort. Oh yeah, you could try to get the HP healed straight away. The only problem is turn orders absolutely suck in this battle system if your speed is too close to one another. We were both really excited about it back then, even though neither of us had mastered the moves yet. Holly was with us too. And I think it was her suggestion to use the freelancers stand ground until she could follow up with healing. Ring a bell. Wait, is it at this point that... Oh my goodness. It doesn't get unsealed until, like, probably after this cutscene. Oh. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna land on land.
You four are... No matter. It seems the time is upon us. There is much I would speak of. At last. At long last.
Sage, we must rely on your wisdom. You are all we have.
Though I fear I am far from all-knowing myself, child. Ouroboros, the celestial realm. It's the first I've heard of most of this.
No. What are we to do if even you don't know? How do we stop this?
Patience, child. He will be with us presently. Ah, and here he is.
Exactly. What he means by presently.
All here, I see. No need for pleasantries. I'm more or less aware of the situation.
Then let's begin.
Begin what?
Agnes, take the pendant you received from the sage and raise it aloft.
All right. Like this?
That will do. Now, for the rest. Line up behind Agnes and join hands, all of you.
Right.
May I ask why?
As party to these events, you have the right to know. And the desire as well, I expect.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
The revelation as spoken by the angel.
Shall we?
Indeed.
Ah.
What's happening?
Shh. Remain silent.
O warriors of light, hearken unto these words, should they reach you yet.
Right.
The mark upon the evil one heralds the beginning. The bringer of ruin has risen. His name is Ouroboros. Ouroboros, bringer of ruin, shall devour all worlds linked by his harbinger. You and your world, and the whole of life on myriad other worlds now face extinction. Hear me, warriors. Ouroboros must not be loosed upon creation. You must use every ounce of your being to see this scourge contained. Wise guardians of the warriors of light, the time has come. Which of you will do as I have instructed?
That particular role falls to me.
It galls me, but you're the only one for it.
You watch over them, Sage.
Warriors of light, know that you do not walk alone. There are those who protect you, those who await your return, those who have entrusted you with the future. Those who brave the same battle you do, and you walk with one another. Should despair take hold, and your spirits falter, raise me aloft once more. Now go, onward, warriors of light, my friends across the bounds of time and place.
Who or what
So
was
bright.
that?
Very bright. That's who. That's who.
The angel. The one who suddenly appeared and halted our fight 1800 years past.
And if I'm correct,
The Agnès of the world I hail from.
What?
I failed to protect her.
she may be, or perhaps not. Eri has interlinked tens of thousands of worlds.
Oh, so at some point that number on her wings was like a gigantic number. How would that fit on there?
Myself from a different world? But why? How could she have...
Perhaps her prayers for salvation reached the celestial realm. Or perhaps she sought only to warn her counterparts in other worlds. There is no way of knowing now.
May I ask what it is you must do?
That burden is mine alone. You will know before long, if all goes to plan. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've preparations to make.
Speaking of, I shall break the final seal upon the Kustra archipelago if it be of any use to you.
Ah, there we go. There's a place we're
I
talking
locked
about.
away the direst of the arms I took from the Orthodoxy in the cavern's deepest depths.
Oh.
You might seek them out, should you think it necessary before you face Ouroboros.
Yes. We are pretty late, actually. I don't think we're going to be doing the entirety. We'll have to do, like, finale part 2 or something like that at another point. We can save right by it. And we'll have to sneak that in at some point. I'm not doing an extra Tuesday stream. I'll have to find out when I can sneak another thing in, because yeah, this is late. Like I'm sure some of us in the region are like starting to doze off because it's late, especially out east. Like 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I'm still awake. Oh my goodness. Well, I think we've gone late enough, so I'll remove the finale part from the edit thing, and we'll do actual finale at some other point. Oh, great. We got that bug again. Hold on. I think I can fix this by there we go. I don't know if that audio is going through over there, but OBS has a weird bug sometimes when switching to and from the transition scene, where for a split second, the previously loaded scene before, like, the loaded scene from the transition before will be there just for, like, a little bit. Very unusual bug. But anyway, I'm going to take a look at who I could send you off to. Oh, might have been a little while since I sent you over here. Let me just take a look here. When did I last send you off over here? No, not that. Scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. But there is no way it's been more than... There's no way it's been several months. What? Are you serious? I could have sworn I've sent you guys here more recently than that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Wingy. Playing... the Wingding. Who's playing Hunt Showdown? Nice place to chill and vibe. Congrats to the top 3 of the passive race. You get bonus gold pieces to use and future sound commands. I'd like to thank you for joining, everybody. The first raid message there, that is for subs. However, we got a message just underneath that anybody can use if you don't have a sub. Thank you for joining, everybody, whether you're here in full and part, whether you're active, whether you're lurkers, or between. It's all greatly appreciated. That's going to be it for me tonight. At some point, we will continue with the finale of Bravely Default, but tomorrow... Super Mario Kart. Look forward to Super Mario Kart. Good old-fashioned Super Mario Kart. Also, you know what? Maybe instead of Kirby Air Riders, we'll finish Bravely Default. And then we'll Kirby Air Riders if... yeah, you know what? Yeah, we could do that. Either way, look forward to the stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Next week... 4 days of Christmas, Wednesday to Saturday, 6 p.m. on each day, Mountain Time. Export of vibes, no worries at all. It was fantastic having you all here. Thanks for being such legends. Until next time, everybody, take good care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and don't forget to keep being yourself. That is why there are so many amazing communities, including the folks here. Have a great night, everybody, and we will see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm on this screen. Huh.
Money.